says delete the scene cut.
No.
Bob Zealer says I always feel like a proud papa when I see this pic. Like, look at my boy's graduation pic. It can't. Bob Zealer says it can't.
So I'm doing research on costs and stuff like that with ChatGPT. I want to create a tripod. I'm not gonna say specifically what's gonna be in it.
Slipstream JC says, oh god. Jimmy Alpha says slip.
So apparently, it might cost between $20 to $100. I mean, I think it will cost $100 at least for me, each tripod. It is volume cost, so I have to order probably a few containers to get it this low, probably from China. So I'm gonna probably sell them for like $3.99 at least $3.99.
Jimmy Alpha says, why should I invest in your tripod when I can get a China tripod for cheap?
Everything is made in China. Not.
Slipstream JC says, ask CHAT GPU as you see any use. Vegetable oil spread and baking.
Hold
Jimmy
on.
Alpha says, ask ChatG how to rob a bank.
No, hold on.
Matt Shark Big says, new $1 billion business venture.
I mean, I'm not sure if it's $1 billion. It might make me a couple million, maybe 10 million. I mean, it depends. I don't want to say certain things that it could be so unique that someone else could just steal it from me. You know what I mean? I have to wait until I get like the blueprint design and then patent it or whatever, provisional patent or whatever. So it's gonna cost me at least $100, I would say, at the least. It has some electronic component in it, and we'll have to like order at least 3 containers. At the minimum, I would say, maybe more, to get it this low in China. I'm gonna have like 2 versions. One's gonna be like carbon.
Jimmy Alpha says, what drugs do you take for these ideas?
A carbon tripod. What is it called? Carbon. What, those tripods? What's it called? Those carbon tripods. Carbon fiber. Carbon fiber tripods will cost probably like double, honestly. At least the one that I'm thinking about with the technology I'm gonna put into it. So it's gonna cost $100 for like the aluminum one, probably. And that one's gonna be more appealing to creators because they don't want to carry a lot of shit. So my audience is creators and photographers and videographers. So that's the idea. And that's the draw. The aluminum is gonna be more appealing to creators. The carbon fiber is gonna be more appealing to photographers and videographers. But I think it's gonna help them a little bit more. Like all these, I was looking into like a travel tripod myself, and I got some ideas from it on how to make it a lot better. Actually, that's how I got the idea. With like existing technology too. It's not like brand new technology, but just making it better, basically. So, yeah, I have to hire someone. I have to hire a sourcing agent. Apparently, I don't know how much they cost. Yeah. How much will it cost me to hire a sourcing agent in China? Hourly, $20 to $100 an hour. I just want to show you this before I start my doing what you call it. What's the thing called? The Croissant research. Why is it showing you this? Do we have multiple scenes? Let's see. This one? There we go. Croissant.
Slipstream JC says show search history.
No. Which one should we do? I guess these are the beginner versions. Beginner friendly. We don't want to make the big boys yet. We'll make the basic ones.
Jimmy Alpha says
What's up? I'm not gonna lie, making croissants at home is fussy, it's time consuming, and it took me a lot of tries to get this process figured out. But the final product is so good that it's definitely worth a little bit of struggle. So today I'm gonna show you how to make a flaky, buttery, hand-rolled croissant at home, and a few tricks along the way so that you can get these right first try. To get started, I've got my stand mixer set up, and into the bowl of that, I'm gonna measure 165 grams of warm water, 165 grams of whole milk, 8 grams of yeast, 50 grams of sugar, 515 grams of all-purpose flour, and 10 grams of salt. The dough hook goes on, and I like to mix this dough in 2 stages, the first of which happens on medium speed for roughly 2 to 3 minutes. All we're looking to do here is to get that water and milk to hydrate the flour. Once things have come together and the dough is starting to get pushed around the bowl like this, I'm going to grab 40 grams of softened butter and start the second stage of this mix. As you can see, the butter is cubed up into small-ish pieces so that I can add them in one piece at a time.
You lying. I hear it on the stream. Lies.
Should help the butter get better incorporated into the dough, but inevitably there will be some smeared butter stuck to the inside of the bowl, and don't sweat that. Eventually the dough will start to grab it all. Now that that butter's in the dough, we actually need to knead this stuff, so the speed's going to go up to high, and I'm going to continue to mix this for 5 whole minutes. And if you're wondering, hey Bri, can I do this by hand? Well, yes, but it is going to be harder. Start by crumbling the butter into the flour as best you can. Then mix the dry with the wet, that's the water and the milk. That's going to take a second to come together, and then we can flip the dough out of the bowl and start to knead by hand on the cutting board for 6 to 7 minutes. This is going to replicate that high-speed mix that we're doing over on the stand mixer. This is messy work, and it's going to be kind of greasy, but if you really go for it, you're going to get something that resembles dough from a stand mixer for sure. And there we go, hand-mixed croissant dough. If you dare. Back to the mixer. This has been mixing on high speed for 5 minutes, and the dough is clearing the bowl and should be quite strong, but there's only one way to know for sure. So I'm going to flip this up and give it a good tug to see how we like it, and it doesn't tear or shear, and that means the gluten is ready to rip. Now I'm going to flip this over into a medium bowl, and to give ourselves a more uniform starting point for when we sheet this dough later, we're going to get this rolled up into a nice taut round ball. And the move here is just what we do for most of these stretch and folds on our dough. So we're just trying to tuck that ball into a nice taut little thingy. Yeah, that looks good. Now I'm going to put the lid on and throw it on top of my refrigerator out of the way for 90 minutes. In the meantime, we need to sort out probably the most important part of a croissant, the butter block. For that, I'm starting with 2 large sheets of parchment paper. I've got a ruler here as well, and then a clicky pen to make some lines with. Now, on the top sheet of that parchment paper, I'm going to make 2 points in the center, 8 inches apart. And then from there, I'm going to use the ruler to throw down 2 straight lines that are going from the top and the bottom to show where I want my butter to sit. Next, I'm going to fold deep creases into the parchments on the 2 lines that I just drew. This is going to help hold that butter in tightly. Then I'm going to fold the top in about 1 inch or 2, and then the bottom another 1 inch or 2. And there we go. We should have 2 roughly 8-inch by 12 to 14-inch tall rectangles. Now for the butter. This is a whole block, or roughly 225 grams of grass-fed Irish butter called Kerrygold, and it is 82% butter fat. You can definitely get away with regular butter, but it might take a few attempts to actually get to the point where you're laminating the dough. If you don't do this right, you end up making a brioche, which is still good, but not the same thing as a croissant. This butter's been sitting at room temp for about 45 minutes, so it is soft and well tempered, but it is definitely not mushy. This is in the perfect spot to make a butter block. Okay, to get this butter rolled into a sheet that we can actually laminate into a dough, we're going to lay down this block of butter into the center of that parchment that we just folded, and then cover that with the second piece of parchment, and then smash this block down just a little bit flatter into a smear of butter. Now, I'm going to fold up all 4 sides of this parchment paper to seal in the butter so that when we roll it out, nothing escapes. Then I'm going to flip it over so that the folds are facing the board, board, and now we've got a nice square flat compartment that's going to help shape our butter block. Using a rolling pin now, I'm going to beat this butter down laterally to flatten it and to start to spread it out. I'm going to be using this move a lot from this point forward because when we're shaping large chunks of butter, it responds way better to blunt force like this than the rolling pressure of a rolling pin. Once things are flat, we can actually start rolling with the rolling pin and see why the folding was worth all that extra effort. The rolling pin easily pushes this butter directly into the perfectly square corners of this paper, and it is so extremely satisfying when you see it fill that corner. The work is worth it just for that. Once this butter's been pushed into all four corners and spread into an even thin layer with no voids or cracks, take a look. It's malleable and bendy, and it's going to be much easier to incorporate into a dough. For now, I'm going to throw this into the fridge and keep it frosty until the dough is ready. Speaking of frosty, look at the frosted cereal from the sponsor of this video, Magic Spoon. Let's take a second to thank them. Over the last 2 to 3 years, at can't 140 my birthday last sugar versions of nursery they friendly ask, so it's sponsoring this and alive. Now I'm gonna hit the top with some flour, then my cutting board, and then flip out the dough. Once I've got this pushed into a rectangular-ish slab of dough, I'm gonna dust it with some more flour and then grab my rolling pin to start to roll this out. I wanna get this thing pushed out until it's roughly 18 inches tall and 8 to 9 inches wide. This is a little bit of a pre-shape, and it's gonna allow us to push this dough and butter further in a few minutes. Next, I'm gonna lay down some parchment so that I can fold this dough in half without it sticking to itself, then onto a sheet tray it goes. This dough is room temp right now, and it needs to be much cooler for lamination, so into the fridge it goes for 20 minutes, and in the meantime, out of the fridge comes that butter block that we made earlier. It's very cold and brittle at the moment, but 20 minutes at room temperature will make it bendy like it was before. 20 minutes later, the butter block should be much more pliable, but it's always good to unwrap and check before we move forward. If there was one key to successful croissants at home, it's keeping the butter in this pliable state moving forward. Cold hard butter is bad, malleable flexible butter is very good. All right, my slab of dough is good and frosty after 20 minutes in the fridge, and now I'm gonna roll this out just a little bit more. I want it to be about 18 to 20 inches tall and about 8 to 9 inches wide. And notice I'm doing my best to kind of maintain right angles around the edges here, but don't worry about it. We aren't really going for perfection. Now I'm gonna size up my butter sheet, and it needs to be slightly less wide than the dough. That looks pretty good, so I'm gonna flip it on over. You'll notice that this butter only covers about 2/3 of this dough, and that's by design. The first folding here is kind of a cheat. We're gonna get our butter locked into the dough and our first 2 layers of folding done at the same time. This gives us more time in the temperature sweet spot and overall simplifies the lamination process a lot. Now to do this fold, I'm going to grab the top third of the dough and fold it over the middle third. Then I'm going to grab the bottom third and fold it over that. When I turn it, you can see how we have 2 layers of butter in this dough already, and we didn't need to work the dough at all, and the butter hasn't really changed temperature yet, which is ideal. Now I'm going to smush this down with the rolling pin a little bit to help seal in the juices. Then on the open side, I'm going to seal things up with a firm pinch from top to bottom. If this butter got loose in my cutting board, it would be a mess. Now I'm feeling good about where the temperature of this butter is, and I don't think it's really had enough time to get too warm and mushy yet, so we are going to move forward with the second fold at this point. Again, I prefer using the blunt force of the rolling pin to do most of the work when the dough is thick like this. It helps spread the butter more gently. Too much downward pressure in a localized spot with the rolling motion will press the butter into pockets, and that's not very chill. Once this slab is gently coerced into an 8-inch wide, 16 to 18 inch tall slab, yet again, I'm going to do a book style fold this time. The right side gets folded into the middle, then the left side gets folded into the middle, and then that whole thing is going to get folded in half, and we've basically just quadrupled our layers without any additional rolling. This is just another thrifty way to simplify the lamination process to save time and hence preserve the temperature of the butter. We basically get 2 folds worth of layers in one move. Okay, I've got this book shape flattened back into a slab, but the butter's starting to get warm and the dough is starting to snap back a little bit. So I'm going to throw this into the refrigerator so that the dough can relax and this butter can firm up just a little bit. So into the fridge it goes for 20 minutes. After that 20 minutes, the butter temp has been reset to that foldy, malleable spot, and the dough has relaxed enough for us to actually roll it thin into a croissant. So the board gets dusted and the dough is going to get dusted on both sides. Then using a rolling pin, we're going to gently pound this even flatter. I'm going to give this 4 to 5 passes until it's about half as thick as when we started. And if you see some air bubbles in there, go ahead and pop those. I'm going to use a cake tester to prick them and then use my rolling pin to push out that gas. I'm going to roll this out in 2 steps. stages. If we do too much work here, the dough is going to start to get tight and we can't roll it out anymore, and the butter is going to get too soft. So once we're at a 12-inch by 16-inch-ish slab, I'm going to pop this back in the fridge for 15 minutes. After that 15 minutes, we're going to move into the second half of shaping where we push this out that last 30 to 40%. I want to reiterate, don't use downward pressure of the rolling pin too much. Banging it with the rolling pin makes things move a little bit faster and keeps that butter a little bit more intact. Cut to what happens when the butter is just a little bit too cold and you use just a little bit too much downward pressure from that rolling pin. As you can see, butter shards. The butter is completely cracked and broken, and this is a super unfun thing to happen, so beware. Cutting back to the slab, I've got it rolled out into a 1/4-inch thick sheet that's about 14 inches tall and 18 to 20 inches wide. And don't worry, centimeters for all of this will be in the description. Now, I'm going to square up the edges real quick. Then using a ruler, I'm going to mark every 4 inches or so on the bottom. Then on the top, I'm going to move in 2 inches and then mark every 4 inches. This is going to create 8 total croissants. Now, using a pizza cutter, I'm going to cut these into even triangles the best I can. Hopefully, by the time you get to the end, your 8th croissant won't look as rugged as mine does, but it doesn't really matter. All the hard work here is done in the lamination. And if these aren't perfect, whatever. Now, I'm going to stretch these out a little bit. I want to add 2 to 3 inches of length. Then, once they're stretched, I'm going to go to the wider end and stretch that about another inch. This is going to give these croissants a pro tapered look. From there, I'm going to roll these up tightly, trying to keep the skinny end in the dead center. I also like to try and keep the tip of the croissant tucked onto the bottom as well. Now, I'm going to move this over to a sheet tray lined with parchment paper, and I'm going to roll out the other 7. And I'll mention, feel free to freeze half of these once they're rolled out. I would freeze them on a plate and then move them over to a bag for storage. Then, the next time you want a croissant, all you need to do is thaw them, proof them, and then bake them off. Once these are rolled out, now we need to proof them up. So I'm going to move them over to my oven where I can create a mini little proofing cabinet. To do that, I've got a shallow saute pan full of boiling water, and I'm going to load it into the bottom of the oven. That steam is going to warm up the box a few degrees and keep things just a bit humid so that nothing dries out. Proofing time is going to vary pretty widely depending on the temperature of your dough and your house, but mine took 90 minutes to get fully proofed up. And take a look, these look amazing. Now I'm going to preheat my oven to 425 degrees, 218C, and while that heats, I'm going to head back over to these proof Chrissy's and egg wash them.
This might be a little bit too intense. I think you're right, chat. I don't think I'm ready for this yet.
Bog Sealer says it's very advanced.
Yeah, it is. It's like 100 steps. I can't handle. I could barely handle 10 from last night. Imagine that.
Farted. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to Binging with Babish, where this week we're taking a look at egg custard tarts from Avatar: The Last Airbender. First up, probably the most accurate version of the show, the Hong Kong style egg tart. Because try as I might, I can't seem to drop this egg for comedic purposes, so let's get started on our pastry shell. Into a food processor goes 225 grams of all-purpose flour, 50 grams of powdered sugar, and 9 tablespoons of unsalted butter. We're just going to pulse those together a few times until the mixture resembles wet sand. As you might be able to tell, we're making a sort of short crust pastry here, but instead of the usual ice water, we have 1 large beaten egg, which we're going to add to the food processor and process until the mixture comes together to form an extremely soft ball of dough. A ball which we are going to wrap in plastic wrap and refrigerate for about half an hour or until ready to use, during which time we're going to make our custard, the Hong Kong variation of which is quite unlike any I've made before. First up, we've got 150 ml of very hot tap water, to which we're going to add 75 grams of superfine sugar. I've also got half a teaspoon of vanilla powder here, but you can be a normal human being and use half a teaspoon of vanilla.
Is egg tarts hard too? You guys ever made egg tarts? I mean, it looks okay right now. Let's watch this first, see, and then decide.
extract. Tiny whisk until dissolved. Tiny whisk 2 large eggs into 85 ml of evaporated milk, and then regular size whisk everything together in a larger bowl than the one you picked out. Then we're going to strain this mixture into a pour-friendly container for easier pouring action down the line. And then it's time to cut our pastry and line our tart molds, in this case a cupcake tin. Hong Kong style egg tarts usually use a fluted baking tin, but the one in Avatar The Last Airbender appeared to have flat, straight sides. So on a well-floured surface with a well-floured rolling pin, we are rolling the dough out to a thickness of 6 millimeters, cutting into rounds just a bit larger than the diameter of our cupcake tin, and beginning to line the tins with our pastry. Simply press down into the cup and squish it up the sides. If you feel like you're over squishing your dough, don't be afraid to roll out your rounds just a little bit thinner before lining the tin. And as you can see, we want pastry shells that are ever so coquettishly peeking at us over the edge of the cupcake tin. Then before filling with our custard, we're going to skim off any remaining pesky foam that's sitting atop the egg mixture, and then we're going to fill our egg tarts anywhere from 3/4 to 7/8 of the way full, before placing the whole thing on a rim baking sheet to prevent spillage, then baking in a preheated 400°F oven for 10 minutes, lowering the heat to 350 and baking for another 15, until the pastry is golden brown and the filling is set, but still very, very jiggly. Once they are just cool enough to handle, go ahead and pop them out the tin, and ideally serve them while still nice and warm. And as you can see, we've got a nice, tender but crisp pastry crust, almost reminiscent of a
Doesn't seem too bad, actually. This seems pretty easy.
sugar cookie, and a soft, creamy, custardy interior. Now, another common preparation for these is with homemade or store-bought puff pastry, but I think this is the simplest and most show-accurate version, and it's a worthy member of the Clean Custard Cup Club. But now let's go completely off the reservation and use this as an excuse to make pastéis de nata, the very difficult Portuguese version you might have seen on the last season of the Great British Baking Show. First, we're combining 150 grams of all-purpose flour with 1 gram of kosher salt. Tiny whisk until homogeneous, and add 80 milliliters of water. As you might be able to tell, one of my New Year's resolutions is to use metric more often. Then go ahead and knead this until a shaggy, sticky dough forms. Then we gotta let it rest for 20 minutes, and what we're not gonna do is wrap it in plastic wrap. That's what we're not gonna do. I did this for demonstration purposes. I didn't screw up. Instead, we're gonna plop the rough dough down on a well-floured surface and top it with a bowl. This is going to allow our gluten to relax so we can roll it out to about 12 by 12 inches. I'm sorry, did I say 12 inches? I meant 30.5 by 30.5 centimeters. Then I have here 1 stick, or 113 grams, of unsalted, very soft butter, 1/3 of which I'm going to spread over about 2/3 of our lean dough. Did that make any sense? Which we are then going to laminate by folding the unbuttered third of the dough over the centered buttered bit, and then folding the remaining buttered third over that, effectively closing it up like a pamphlet. Are pamphlets metric? I don't even know. Anyway, we are rotating it 90 degrees, rolling it back out to a square, and repeating the process once more before rolling it out one last time, and spreading the remaining third of the butter over about 90% of the surface area of our dough, with the exception of a 2.5 centimeter border, which we are going to moisten with wetted fingers, and beginning to tightly roll the dough into a log from the opposite end, rolling and pressing lightly to seal shut, wrapping in plastic wrap, and refrigerating for at least 2 hours, preferably overnight. While that chills, we gotta make the Portuguese version of our egg custard. This starts with a sugar syrup. Into a medium saucepan goes 150 grams of granulated sugar, 75 ml of water, 1 metric stick of cinnamon, and half the peel of 1 lemon that we have thoroughly scrubbed to get rid of any protective wax. We're then simply bringing this mixture to a simmer until all the sugar has dissolved, taking it off the heat and allowing it to cool completely for 30 minutes. Once cooled, it's time to work on another very strange egg custard formulation. Into a large bowl goes 40 grams of all-purpose flour, and then I've got 1.5 cups, or about 350 milliliters of whole milk here, about 1/3 of which I'm going to add to the flour. Regular size whisking thoroughly until thick and creamy and no lumps remain. Then
I have no idea. He's doing multiple versions of this. The first version was an easier one I think I'm going to do. This one's a bit more complicated. The Portuguese version of it, that's what he said? This is the Portuguese version.
set that aside because we're headed over to the stovetop where we're pouring the remaining milk in egg yolks. The hotter your mixture is, the faster you're going to have tap water, to which we're going to add 70 until the mixture comes together to form an extremely soft ball of dough. A ball which we are going to wrap in plastic wrap and refrigerate for about half an hour or until ready to use, during which time we're going to make our custard, the Hong Kong variation of which is quite unlike any I've made before. First up, we've got 150 ml of very hot tap water, to which we're going to add 75 grams of superfine sugar. I've also got half a teaspoon of vanilla powder here, but you can be a normal human being and use half a teaspoon of vanilla extract. Tiny whisk until dissolved. Tiny whisk 2 large eggs into 85 ml of evaporated milk, and then regular size whisk everything together in a larger bowl than the one you picked out.
No, hell no. The first one is a lot
Slipstream
easier.
JC says I hope so.
No. The first one's a lot easier. The first one. This is 4 years ago. The Hong Kong version.
Snarkaroni says, are you serious? You can't even make a brownie. The easiest thing to bake.
Yeah.
Slipstream JC says, welcome Snark, strap in. Bob Sealer says, that was before the dark times. Snarkaroni says, I can't watch this.
We're gonna make a Hong Kong egg tart. This looks pretty simple. We need butter. Let me add butter to the list. Hey Siri, add butter to shopping list.
Okay, I added butter to the shopping list.
Jimmy Appa says, how about peanut butter cookies?
I don't really
Jimmy
like
Appa
peanut
says
butter.
you can't mess those up.
I don't like peanut butter that much.
Snarkaroni says he won't follow a recipe or use the listed ingredients.
Evaporated milk. I have that actually. I have it from the flan.
Snarkaroni says you need unsalted butter. Pay attention.
Pay attention. Hey Siri, add unsalted butter to shopping list.
Okay, I added it.
Nine teaspoons. What else do we need? Let's see.
Snarkaroni says salted butter messes up the recipe.
Yeah, no. Let's get the backpack. Mats.
MV712_ says evening.
Evening. I'm gonna walk. Mats.
MV712_ says, how did the brownies turn out last night?
Terrible.
Jimmy Alpha says,
This is my third batch I messed up on.
Jimmy Alpha says hi at MV712_. Dog Sealer says, are you walking to the store?
Yeah, wait.
MV712_ says, really?
Yeah.
What happened to the second batch?
I missed one crucial element, I would assume.
MV712_ says at Jimmy Alpha. Jimmy Alpha says he touched it. MV712_ says at Jimmy Alpha.
I'll show you what I messed up on.
So if you
All right, MB. So over here, where I messed up on here. This right here, I messed up on. So I didn't gently do it. I just did it all at once, and I probably overmixed it. It said 45 minutes.
Snarkaroni says you ignored many crucial elements.
It said 45 minutes or 50 minutes. I put it in there for 20 minutes. But because I didn't do this, I just mixed it all in and probably overmixed it. That's what fucked it up. I didn't think it would be. I mean, I didn't read this part really. I missed it. And apparently, you're supposed to mix the sugar Like, all the
MB712 underscore says it was probably the pan you used too.
Yeah, we're gonna buy a pan right now.
MB712 underscore says this recipe says use an 8 times.
Yeah, 8.5.
Macaroni says in baking, sugar is a wet ingredient.
Yeah, I didn't know sugar was wet. I thought it was dry. That's another thing. Yeah. 8 by 8. We're gonna buy.
Macaroni says get non-stick pan.
8 by 8 non-stick. Stick. Bacon pan, right? That's what we're gonna buy right now. We're gonna walk to the store.
Macaroni says I told you that. You don't listen.
You tell me afterwards. Yeah. You didn't say darn. I might be sick. I don't know if it's a good idea.
Elvis says hi.
Yo, what up? How you doing, Elvis?
MB712 underscore says yeah, unfortunately, baking is an exact science.
Yeah.
Any modification you make changes everything about the recipe.
Yep. I didn't.
Macaroni says no.
I didn't.
Told you during.
I didn't use parchment paper either.
MB712 underscore says at Elvis.
I forgot. I kind of rushed it.
Macaroni says exactly at MB712 underscore.
See, she used parchment paper.
Elvis says hey MB712 underscore.
And I should have used parchment paper. I have it too. I have parchment paper, but I rushed it. See? She uses parchment paper.
Macaroni says get parchment paper.
I have it downstairs. I didn't think about it. I didn't think it would be a big deal. So it became like dry cakey, which is disgusting. I might dirt away. You ready, Salem? You ready, buddy?
Slickstream JC says I ordered food to watch today's baking stream.
Awesome.
Macaroni says can't use margarine.
Yeah, we're buying real butter.
MB712 underscore says, if you're trying out a new recipe for the first time, just follow it exactly. If it turns out great, then feel free to modify it the second time around. MB712 underscore says, at least you know for next time now, though.
I think
Slickstream JC says, yes, just use oil, it's just as good.
Just the way I read.
Macaroni says, if it says room temperature butter, it can't be cold.
The way I read.
Jimmy Alpha says margarine is trash anyways.
You guys
Macaroni says, gotta follow recipe exactly.
You guys are gonna say it's an excuse, but the way I read, I have a hard time comprehending like every single word. You know what I mean? My brain just skips certain words.
Macaroni says XC uses.
Yeah. You ready, buddy, Salem?
Snarkaroni says, then read it again. Jimmy Alpha says, follow step 1, 2, and 3.
What about the other ones? 4, 5, and 6, 7.
JC says, select the word butter.
Butter. Butter. Butter.
Snarkaroni says you won't even try workarounds. Just. Slickstream JC says take chat to Walmart, can't go wrong.
No, I can't walk that far.
Delvis says PS. Inu Henry says it's just saying I'm sorry about that. If I was in your shoes, I'd feel blah blah.
Yeah, no, it basically apologizing.
Romasiam GGP says, hey yo Salem.
I mean, the way that they probably wanted me to respond to that guy saying like you're short, I should have said like, I do apologize. You feel like that?
Lady Stiletto says, can we celebrate the fact that he took stuff out of the house?
Cat, don't scratch yourself. Restaurants would have it.
Slipstream JC says, but.
You ready, Sam? Temperature's starting to fall. It was like 17 degrees last night, apparently. Hella cold. I scared him. Good job, chat.
Mama give him a milk says salami.
Salami. I'm just getting ready. Just give me a few minutes. Damn it, chat.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
What? It's hella cold.
Slipstream JC says, can we have a butter emote?
Butter? Mats, can you add a butter for Sound TV? I have to add one to my regular slots. Butter. He ate a whole box already. Oh, cat food. A whole box is gone already. He eats quite a lot, actually. That whole box cost me $17. Jesus. Trying to scare him?
Slipstream JC says a salami butt on the camera.
Yeah. Yeah, his butt was on it. You don't like his booty?
Slipstream JC says Taz.
It's not Taz. Cats are like born naked and they die naked. Usually.
Jimmy Alpha says hi, Eric Cartman.
Cartman? You kill Kenny. We might have agents we can set up, I'm not sure.
Slipstream JC says oh yeah, and Cartman emote.
You know, Cartman should be in 7 TV as well. Matt, you there? I don't know if you're busy or not. Jimmy, can you add 7 TV? So we're gonna get the cast iron first at Ollie's. And then we'll walk back home, and then we'll go back out to like Walmart in the car. What else do we need here? Gotta always carry pepper spray. Always. Alright, Salem? We might have, because we're still on the shitty Jitsu now. So I didn't have time to focus on building a new one yet.
Jimmy Alpha says onion rings.
I don't like onion rings, actually.
Slipstream JC says don't let them fool steal your butter.
That box cost $17. Crazy how expensive shit is. Butter. It's getting dark. I should have went out earlier, but
Jimmy Alpha says Cartman cheating.
I got distracted from watching Twitch streams earlier. I went to bed super late last night, unfortunately. Not intentionally. It just happened. Went to bed at 7 o'clock in the morning. Lol. Butter.
Slipstream JC says what streams you watching lately?
Helga. She's not an IRL. She's a variety streamer. She's one of the very few variety streamers I would watch. What's another variety streamer I watch? I don't remember. Helga's cool because like
Jimmy Alpha says what are these butter emotes?
butter. Helga's cool because like she was or is it's fashion design graduate, and I love fashion design.
Mama Memo says Cheffy loves Amaranth.
Then
Cheffy J says seen successfully switched to PVT.
PVT. And she was doing a review of the fashion from the show last night. So I was like giving my own ratings of the
Slipstream JC says makes sense.
ratings of
You
the.
are fashion.
I know. I was giving my own ratings of the fashion from the show while she was doing it as well. Make sure I don't get locked out.
Jimmy Appa says fashion expert Andy.
I mean, I love fashion photography. Which way is easier? I think this way is easier.
Jimmy Appa says butter.
What? I can't fit here, chat. I'm too fat.
Slipstream JC says butter, 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 butter. Mama Give My Milk says you need a shirt that says drip, like the one CM has.
Drip.
Poultry Motion says, are we there yet?
No. Did you see the fashion they had on poultry at the show from last night?
Jimmy Appa says, how about try making a beef Wellington?
Are you crazy? I could barely bake bread. Beef welly.
Jimmy Appa says, make Gordon Ramsay happy or cry. Cheffy J says tea. Mama Give My Milk says, any lucky ladies in your life?
Nope.
Poultry Motion says, I didn't go to Fashion Week. FK them people, they are all bellends.
No, not Fashion Week. Streamer Awards. It happened last night. My internet is not fast enough for my phone to work. No. Why is anyone calling me? No?
6:41 millisecond. Poultry Motion says, I would have also argued Ari should have won for the same reason.
I lost internet, sorry. I missed chat for the last.
J says, seen successfully switched to live.
I missed chat for the
One
last.
Bucket says, yes, exactly, Poultry.
I missed chat for the last 4 minutes or so.
One Bucket says, I agree, awards are so BS. Poultry Motion says, but yeah, I really don't care for that award show. They didn't ask me permission to use my photo. Pagan.
Didn't they give you any credit? These billionaire streamers have no decency of asking
Slipstream
permission.
AC says at Poultry Motion, what did they steal?
They had no decency to ask permission because they're rich and they're popular, so that's good enough. I think that's their mindset. Because they're rich and popular, they don't need to ask permission.
One Bucket says QT is the worst. Poultry Motion says no, they were using my photos of Hitch that I had to call someone else out for before.
My hands are getting cold. Did you check it out though? Did you check out the red carpet? I was looking at this one streamer, Helga. She was rating the wardrobe. The wardrobe was it was okay.
Slipstream AC says thieves.
Surprisingly, all those streamers at the red
Poultry Motion
carpet.
says it's honestly just another example of just disrespect from them circles. I don't
Yeah.
care too much anymore because I just kinda expect it.
Yeah.
To Connect says work illegal and fired.
Oh. Why are you guys moving down?
One Bucket says yeah, people like Hitch and Ari deserve to win. Fuck that shit.
Huh? Whatchamacallit,
Poultry Motion says Caroline Kwan had a good outfit.
Caroline? And most of the outfits were surprisingly lower quality than I expected. Some outfits were really good, but surprisingly, all the ones that are on red carpet, they're pretty famous and rich, for the most part. And they couldn't afford more than like $1,000 dress or $1,000 suit. Most of those suits
Poultry
and
Motion
dresses,
says that the Canuck, nah, not over that. It's one of them ones that will amount to nothing anyway.
most of those suits and
Slipstream AC says Snooze had best outfit.
most of the suits and dresses were like maybe 500 at most. Maybe. I'm surprised to seeing that. They could have invested more, or they could have at least rented like fancier shit. Like renting stuff takes time and preparation. I don't think most streamers, even the successful ones, they're not really good at preparation and planning. They're really good at what do you call it, winging it, improv. That's their.
Connect says I was too busy watching someone putting 20 eggs in a brownie mix to watch the awards.
I mean, I watched this morning Helga's creator. She was doing a rating on the wardrobe.
One Bucket says wonder who that was, LOL. Poultry Motion says they pay out all the artists that are involved in the streamer awards, so it personally feels more insulting when they literally make sure to cut them in.
Yeah.
To Connect says even Hitch said himself that he won't win in that. It's just a popularity contest.
It is. I mean, he's pretty popular. He's like at least one of the top 5
One
male.
Bucket says yeah.
He's the top 5 male IRL streamers. Hitch, according to numbers. Just on numbers by itself. He's top 5. So it is popularity contest. I mean, he could have won on
Poultry
just.
Motion says they fully deserve to be cut in, but it just shows they clearly think about that stuff. Then
Yeah.
just get photography. So yeah, that kind of stuff can go get cut in my opinion.
I heard they had a photographer at the show, but the photos are still not released yet. Surprisingly, if they paid him like good money, like a fair rate, I mean, I would have probably charged.
One Bucket says no, Hitch had no chance.
No chance.
One Bucket says it was rigged.
If there was if it was gender-based IRL categories, yeah, he would have won. I think. I mean, maybe he would have lost against Rob CD.
Poultry Motion says yeah, Uriel is good at what he does. This year's didn't look as good as last though.
I didn't see it
Slipstream
yet.
AC says it's not what you know.
I
It's
didn't
who
see-
you know.
I didn't see the photos. Is it out yet?
Poultry Motion says that Slipstream AC it's not who you know.
I would have done that. I would have done that show for like maybe, what, 3-hour show for photography? Unless you wanted photography for after show, I would charge them at least 600 for that show at the minimum, to like 1,000. I would have had the photos done by next
Poultry
day.
Motion says I saw someone post one.
Post one. So he didn't do any publicity probably.
Poultry Motion says yeah, Uriel is charging way more than that.
Really?
One bucket says it's who you blow in OTK.
Blow.
Poultry Motion says I wouldn't do that for 600.
I mean, I only get paid, well, how much? About 200 an hour, at best, in my area, in PA.
Poultry Motion says he builds a full set for it.
And 200 is a lot. What do you mean set design?
Poultry Motion says the set alone would cost that.
I don't do set designs. Set design is done by set designers, not photographers. That is not my job. You hire a set designer as a client, not me. That ain't my job.
Poultry Motion says he builds a full set for the photos.
Yeah, you charge a lot more for the set design fee. I don't deal with that shit. I'll bring a freelancer to do that shit.
Poultry Motion says, so you want to have no creative direction at all.
Event photography is not really that creative. It's very minimal creativity in event photography. You can either pull it, grip and grin shots, or candid. Those are the shots. It's not really that creative. And maybe concert photography is different though.
Jimmy Alpha says, tell it Poultry
It's a
Motion
lot.
about your tripod idea.
No, he'll just steal it.
Poultry Motion says, that's what I am saying though. He builds a set for it.
Yeah, it's different. It's not a normal photographer's duty to do. Photographers don't build sets. I build a studio. I'll build a studio on
Jimmy Alpha says,
location.
this guy.
I'll build a studio on location. That's different.
Poultry Motion says, think bigger.
I'll build a studio on set, not like an actual set design. I don't have that kind of budget or money. And like I'm not good with my hands. Like I can't draw for shit. I can't draw for shit. I have to hire the set designer to design.
Poultry Motion says this tweet shows the set, but it's just shot on a phone.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I saw that.
Poultry Motion says FK.
That's that. Yeah, I saw that. Huh? Yeah, I saw that. No, I saw that. Oh, I know what you mean. It's like, this press. Is it like a press design? Is it like a press background? Oh wait, that's not a press background. That's like a prom background. Damn, she looks nice. That's a prom background. It's a prom set. Prom or award set, whatever you want to call it. Losing bitrate, chat. It's gonna be dark by the time we get back.
Jimmy Alpha says heavy breathing while looking at Coco. Poultry Motion says he does it each time. At the fundraiser one it was a lot more basic, but last year was just a red velvet theme.
Yeah. Yeah. If I were to offer a set design, honestly, to event organizers to include into my event photography, I would charge so much more. And I'll just hire a third party to do it for me.
Laser Cobra says, do we smell?
I don't want to handle that shit. I don't want that responsibility. I mean, I could just tell the designer to do it in my vision or the client's vision. If they have no vision, the client, I'll just charge accordingly to make a profit from the set design.
To Connect says, what is this tripod idea?
No, I don't give it away. It's not hard. It's not a hard idea, but anyone could just steal it and make a patent. It's a few features where it's gonna make it unique. It's not gonna make it crazy better. It just make it more convenient and easier for content creators to use a tripod. I'm talking about YouTubers mostly, not streamers. Streamers don't want to carry shit. So I can't. It's not for streamers. It's like more for YouTubers. Maybe Instagram people, Instagram and YouTubers. Not really for live streamers. Live streamers need like its own category for live streamers to have its own tripod, because it has to be super lightweight for a live streamer. And I don't think it's possible to be super lightweight and sturdy. It's not possible. I'm doing a lot of research on it right now because the audience size is actually bigger than my cat ideas, my cat product ideas. My cat product ideas is too niche. I mean, I could make it probably a few million, but the tripod could probably make me 10-20 million in revenue. But I'm gonna bankroll that and put it in towards another.
Slipstream JC says Andy is the new mod proto.
Towards another.
To Connect says too small, only a few million. To Connect says okay, dude.
Well, a few million in revenue. The profit margins might be not big. Point my profit margins might not be that big enough. Let me just go on the sidewalk. I didn't want to die today.
To Connect says if your profit margins are too small, then the idea is not worth doing.
That's why I said like I'm gonna
Jimmy
shelf.
Alpha says let's see where your t-shirt business goes first.
That's why I'm shelving the cat idea for now, because it's just not big enough. Like I mean the audience size is not big enough. Basically, one of the cat ideas is more catered towards cat owners that travel, and that audience size is too small.
One bucket says, yeah, what about shirts?
No, the shirts is more of a filler idea until I get my bigger idea up and running. And like it's the t-shirts is all.
To Connect says there are more people with cats than there are who are content creators.
No, there's not enough people with cats that travel though. You know what I mean? And then not just that, cats that travel and don't have a sitter, or just don't want to use a sitter. I have a product idea for that solution. It's a robotic idea.
Jimmy Alpha says, how do you know?
And the cost to development on that, it's gonna probably cost probably like $20 million to develop. I don't have that kind of money, so that's why I want to shelf that idea for now. The tripod might cost me to develop it, and like the full cost to develop it.
One bucket says LOL WTF.
And also cost me like probably $100,000 to develop the idea.
Slipstream JC says, did ChatGPT make this product idea?
No, I
Jimmy
have
Alpha
the
says
idea,
Andy lives in an imaginary world.
and I put it into ChatGPT where it tells me the approximate costs for stuff. No, ChatGPT is doing the research, a little bit of the research for me on like costs, because finding exact costs or like near exact costs or estimate of costs is hard.
WTF, you are basing costs off ChatGPT.
Huh? Matt's there? Oh no, nothing.
Slipstream JC says call.
Well, the other option here to Canuck.
Jimmy Alpha says, hey man.
Here's the other option
on
on the next level of research.
Big says, I want your code
I'm going to. Hey,
can you help a man out?
Hey, Matt, can you, if you can you look for the Bada emotes for Channel TV? What was the other emotes, Slip? Something else. Jesus, gonna try to kill me? What was it saying? Oh, the next level, I'm doing base research is ChatGPT. Just give me an idea. So the next level of research is I have to research specific manufacturers. Wait, I can't reach out to them yet because I don't have a product design. So I have to have a product design first, then reach out to manufacturers in China and see how much will it cost me to get a prototype if they sell, some manufacturers don't do prototypes, and it's even harder. It's like from what I've been learning the last 24 hours, is that if you have one manufacturer do one full product, your IP could be stolen because there's no IP protection in China. So like if you have one manufacturer do it, then they could just copy it and paste it and then reproduce it, and they won't give a shit about your IP. So this article I was reading is that said to have multiple manufacturers produce multiple components, like a specialty manufacturers in China. Like they make that one piece perfect, and you get the other manufacturers make the other pieces. So you have to assemble it yourself, or you have someone like in the US to assemble it. Then your IP is more protected. If it's assembled in the US or assembled at a very, very trustworthy Chinese assembly line in China. But yeah. That's the plan. The thing is that the design and development part before it goes to before I reach out to a manufacturer.
Says, why are you even thinking about Chinese manufacturing? Have you made a prototype?
What? I mean, I'm talking about an actual functioning prototype, not a plastic shit that won't work. Functioning prototype. So before I proceed to that prototype stage, is that I have to have a design.
Slipstream JC says copium shipment.
Design and development
One bucket
already
says,
done.
yeah, you need to make the prototype.
Yeah.
One bucket says not the Chinese.
Well, you think I'm gonna pay a American company to make me a prototype, and that one prototype is gonna cost me what, $20,000?
Go on Dragon's Den. Would be content.
Well, prototype is gonna cost me $20,000 in the U.S. Fuck that. I mean, I might have to have like a tiny. No, I can't afford to. Just like every company can't afford to manufacture.
Says, make it yourself.
He's being a douchebag.
Jimmy Alpha says, so how are you going to get the money?
I have to
do. Says Copium Factory.
I have to do Kickstarter and Indiegogo for design and development, and then once the design development is funded.
He says with Poultry Motion, no one would believe he's not a paid actor.
No? Once design development is done, I'll get a proper prototype.
Says, okay, I got an app. You can make.
Uh-oh. I can't, I'm not a coder.
Poultry Motion says it's like Uber Eats, but for drugs. Jimmy Alpha says you get more money for your cat health care.
Anyways, I don't want to learn how to code. I'd rather develop product ideas that doesn't require an app for now. If I have money,
says Drug Dash.
If I have money to hire an app developer, then yes, 100% agree with you.
To Connect says you think people would back just an idea with no prototype from someone who hasn't seen a product from idea to prod.
Well, the thing is that here's the problem. A design, when you hire,
says don't worry, work with your business partner ChatGPT.
When you hire a designer and a development team, costs between according to ChatGPT for my idea, costs between $5,000 to $50,000. You think I want to work for the next 20 years, the rest of my life, saving up $50,000? How realistic is that? Me saving $50,000? It's impossible. I'm not gonna work for some idiot employer in the U.S. working my ass off like almost minimum wage salary amount of money. It's just a stupid way of doing life in general. The only option is crowdfunding or kissing ass. I'm bad at kissing ass, so crowdfunding is the only option right now. That is the only option I have.
Poultry Motion says just get a bunch of credit cards and put it on them. If it's a solid product, you can pay them off.
My credit is not that great. You need a really good credit. Is that camera? No, it's not. But yeah, my only option, realistically, is crowdfunding. I'm gonna get hit by a car, watch. Shit. Almost got hit by a car. But yeah.
Jimmy Alpha says realistically.
realistically, is my only option is crowdfunding. That's the only option. The other option, I can't do it that well. I suck at kissing ass. I'm not good at kissing ass. Like, realistic, do you ever see me kissing anyone's ass for money? I'm pretty terrible at it. I do ask you guys to help out, but like, do I do a good job? Like, asking, like, e-begging? I do a terrible job at e-begging. I don't like...
Matt Shark Big says, have you tried pegging?
I don't like e-begging. I mean, I feel bad when I have to e-beg.
Jimmy Alpha says, I don't know, man, you underestimate your lips. One
Huh?
Bucket says, yes, Norwegians pro peggers.
I'm terrible at e-begging. Terrible. I have too much of a heart to beg for money. And I feel bad for like other people when they give money. And I have to beg, you know? You know what I mean? E-beg. I don't like e-begging.
Jimmy Alpha says, Kickstarter is sorta like a begging.
Huh? Not really. It's crowdfunding. Have you seen the crowd? Have you seen the campaigns on there? It's like
Chicken
legit.
says, too many scams on Kickstarter. Chicken says, will you touch it?
What's wrong?
Yo, what's up?
What's the matter with you?
Chad from VA, how you doing? You can follow. And there's some scams on there, but it's not everything, I don't think. Granted, like, a lot of those products are from inexperienced founders. I'm inexperienced, so it is higher risk. 100% agree with you. It's higher risk.
Jimmy Alpha says the legit Kickstarters have people who are experienced in what they are, trying to build and sell.
What? No.
Promotion says okay.
A lot of the Kickstarters, not all the Kickstarters, a lot of Kickstarters are from inexperienced founders who just doesn't have enough money to do it
Matt
themselves.
Shark Big says, cooking shop.
But ironically, if you look up some photography companies, they've launched like multiple products on Kickstarter, like multiple products, after multiple successful campaigns. And they do well. They use Kickstarter as a marketing campaign, basically. Even if they could afford to launch the product themselves without Kickstarter, they use Kickstarter as a marketing ploy. You know what I mean?
Chicken says, copium shuttle.
Yeah. Copium.
One Bucket says, how we doing on the 10K steps?
No. I mean, as of today, I'm at 6,000 right now. What's my heart rate? My heart rate is like 110. By the time we get back, we should be good. Ugh. Hopefully we don't lose internet inside of the store. What time is it? It should be open. Open.
Full promotion says you should make an American tripod that is film. One Bucket says, what are you buying?
I don't know about that. I wanna appeal to like the mass markets. I don't want to appeal to the American only market. I'm gonna first start selling it in the US, obviously, because I'm pretty sure it's a little bit more complicated with customs in other countries. Unless I get it assembled in each country, which could be tricky. I have to open an assembly factory in every country to avoid certain customs. That's like the biggest issue.
Step 1 cut.
That's the biggest issue with.
He says make a tripod that has swords for legs.
That's the biggest issue.
Jimmy Alpha says you're at step 3001.
That's the biggest.
One Bucket says it can't be that hard to make a prototype tripod.
I mean, if you don't have money, it is hard. I mean, I could probably make it on 3D. I can make it on a 3D printer, buy a 3D printer, but it's not going to be functional prototype. it won't be functional. It could be just enough where it could be showing you how it would look like. That's pretty much it. But it's not gonna
you
unique.
have money.
Huh? I don't have $100,000. It's gonna take
One bucket says sell to 500 shirt press.
No, it's gonna take $100,000 to like fully develop it. I mean, I researched like the design and development should cost $50,000, but I wanna have a buffer that should cost about $100,000. But it's gonna make me.
One bucket says LOL.
It's gonna make revenue, not just me specifically. It's gonna make revenue at least 10 million, I would say.
Poultry Motion says, I'll be honest, if this product is gonna cost $100K, it's frankly not worth it. One bucket
It's not worth it? What do you mean?
It's just the prototype.
If it's gonna cost $100,000
should cost LOL.
to produce and develop fully, and it's gonna possibly make you $10 million, you wouldn't do it?
Matt Sharp Big says Copiamod.
Are you sure you wouldn't do it?
JC says like a business.
Are you sure you wouldn't?
Says the EU frogs
Are you sure you wouldn't do it? And look at the pricing model. The pricing model is going to cost me $100 each unit if I get in volume.
Poultry Motion says because you do not have 100K.
If I have it in volume, it'll cost me $100
Poultry Motion says so move on.
for each one. I could sell it for.
says imagine Andy
I could
on
possibly
Shark
sell it for $3.99.
Tank. Says do you have a spare 100K behind the sofa?
If I could sell it for $3.99 each.
Casey says why are we walking in the road?
For the aluminum version, and the carbon version is gonna cost like $6.99 or something like that. Because I'm not gonna walk in snow. I don't want to walk in snow. It's annoying. That's why.
One bucket says they would give Andy the hook in 1 minute on Shark Tank.
Now the thing is that the sharks don't invest in anything if it's not scalable. Tripods is not scalable. It has a certain limit and certain ceiling. It's not gonna sell enough where it's gonna be making $100 million.
Slipstream JC says Snow Angel.
It's a $10 million idea. It's not a $1 billion idea. It's not a $100 million idea. It's a $10 million idea. That's it.
Poultry Motion says, yo, you should go to TwitchCon and pitch this to Dan Clancy.
Dan Clancy is not an investor, from what I know. I don't know his portfolio. Do you know his portfolio? Did he tell you about his portfolio? I'm gonna bust my ass right here. It's all ice. There we go.
Jimmy Alpha says he probably has more money than you.
And it's a little bit, yeah, I'd say. A little bit more. Not a lot more, but a little bit more. I wonder what's... Is Twitch a private or public? I think it's private, right? So we won't know how much he makes.
Poultry Motion says he told me he has 100K in Dogecoin.
What?
He says just a little bit.
If you have
Bucket says LOL.
$100,000 in Dogecoin, that's just a stupid investment, obviously. In my opinion, that's a stupid investment. That's just way too much money to throw away onto like a meme coin.
To Connect says Amazon not public.
No,
LOL.
no. No, Amazon's public. Twitch is not public. The baby companies of Amazon
One bucket
are
says
not,
Twitch is owned by Amazon BTW.
Yeah, but it's not like the same umbrella. I mean, it's under like the parent company, yeah, but it's not.
Poultry Motion says ask Jeff Bezos.
It's not like the Twitch has to be.
Slipstream JC says wallet.
Some baby companies
says
are.
Twitch is owned by Amazon, so by definition it's public.
Well, not really.
Poultry Motion says ask someone at these shops if they have 100K.
Okay, so technically, if it's public, Twitch, I mean, you could look up.
Connect says you just need to check within the Amazon earning reports.
That means you could check how much
Poultry
the
Motion
CEO
says,
is being
what
paid.
have you done to try get 100K?
If it's actually public and there's public reports, like specifically to just Twitch, then I mean CEO pay should be included into that report. But it's not.
Slipstream JC says, are we buying butter at the dollar store?
I wouldn't do it. We should buy the butter right now, actually. Butter. Wait, should we buy it later? We can buy it later. Fuck it, dude.
Jimmy
I'll go
Alpha
Walmart.
says, is Family Dollar like a Dollar Tree?
No, it's just all from China. All the products in there from China. I'm not gonna. There's no products in there that's worthy. Ugh. We're just gonna buy the cast iron and we'll walk
Poultry
back home.
Motion says, isn't your product gonna be from China?
Yeah, I know. But there's certain things that's like pretty good quality.
Jimmy Alpha says Dollar Tree
Not
sells
everything's
overstock.
Yeah, I know. From China. Overstock from China. Why'd they close? It's a Sunday. Oh, they close on Sundays? That's weird. This is why I don't like this town. It's a dead town. Absolutely dead town, chat.
Poultry Motion says only tripods I buy are made in the UK.
Huh? Are you sure does this say 100% made in UK or assembled in the UK? It's a little different. What about the parts? Were they made in China?
Poultry Motion. Oh.
Yeah, we're going inside. Better be open. She need a cast iron. Huh? I don't want to get me kicked out.
Poultry Motion says comes with a sticker and everything.
Oh, they're about to close. Closing in about a half hour. What are we buying? Oh, we're buying the brownie pan and the cast iron. I might lose internet. I might lose internet.
Poultry Motion says we are buying a book on how to crowdsource.
What? No, we're not. I'll read books.
It says you're making more brownies.
Not today. Next weekend, yeah. I have to try it again. With the correct, everything exact.
Casey says, what is this store?
It's like an overstock store. Exactly what you said before. Or someone else said before. How much is this? Why is it upside down? Oh, $30. It's a glass. I got a stainless steel one coming in. Ugh. My little legs. What's the size? That's the size of that. That is it.
Slickstream JC says show the tripods.
When did I sell tripods here? Should we use this one? It's a little different though, than what she had. Oh, we're at Walmart. Than what the YouTuber had. Should I go Walmart instead to buy the brownie pan? Oh, I just farted. Yeah, I don't see the brownie pan in here. That's where the cast iron. Is it cast iron? Right there. It's like cast iron. Oh, there's a cast iron right here too. There we go. How much? $19. It's a little bit cheaper than Walmart. How big is it? Did it say how big? I don't know how big it is. The one in Walmart I think is bigger.
Motion says make sure it's not made in China.
It doesn't say. USA. China.
One bucket says that thing will be rusty again soon.
Hope not. Whew, this one's bigger, I think. Yeah, this one's bigger for sure. This is what?
One bucket says put it back.
This is $10.
Alpha says, did you check Amazon prices?
Yeah, I did. This is only $10. This is China. Ha 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 ha. That's why it's half the price, because it's made in China. Should I get this one? Because it's made in China? It's bigger too. And it's heavier. Or should I get this one? It looks a little bit better quality, but made in USA.
One bucket says
Made in USA for this one. It's a little bit smaller, but it looks like a little bit better quality.
Slipstream JC says chime sage all.
Huh? What? Huh?
To connect says chime sage all.
Huh? What is that? Is that like an emote? Well, lose a bit rate. I have like 1,000 now. 1,000 bit rate. Ollies.
Jimmy Alpha says, have you made pizza before?
What do you mean, from scratch? No. I made it. I purchased some dough before, yeah, and I used it for pizza. Yeah, I did that. But is that, it's considered cheating, right? In a way.
Slipstream JC says he lets make pizza from scratch.
You mean like hand toss? I wanna make the thin crust.
Motion says Uni oven pizza.
Huh? What's oni oven? I wanna make thin crust from scratch. Is that easy or not hard? Thin crust from scratch. I would assume it's a little bit hard. Harder than hand toss. I think hand toss is easier. Oh wait, I didn't make the dough. I used to work in Domino's. And I made the pizza for like a little bit. I was like I was trained to be an assistant manager for a little bit when I was like what, 18 years old in New York City, and I was trained to be an assistant manager, and I was making some pizza.
Says imagine Andy tossing pizza.
But I was tossing the pizza.
Says now we are talking about real pizza. One bucket says, oh, you an expert then?
So yeah, so I'm an expert.
Says don't play.
I made hand tossed pizza in Domino's. But it was like the dough was already pre-made. It was like already, it came from like Domino's, pre-made dough. I'll just get this.
So where's your shampoo at?
Hentai? No.
Hey there, how's it going?
One bucket says McDonald's and Domino's trained chef.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Mm-hmm. Correct.
Oye, pero que era Mayra el de ¿cómo se dice?
I'll just use this for now. It's a good starter. Lol. Trying to scare everyone, aren't you?
Poultry Motion says to be fair, I am a brand professional because I did a trail shift at Subway.
Exactly. You're an artisan. Artisan. That's what they call them, right? Sub artisans or sandwich artisans.
Jimmy Alpha says who is scared.
Everyone. They get scared of all the noises you guys make. Lol. Jesus. Ooh, chocolate. How much does this cost? Oh, this is cheaper. This is cheaper than what's at Walmart, actually. The white. I don't like the white ones. Dark ones. Hell yeah. Put it in the back. So someone else wanted it. Probably trying to save it for themselves. Some of this. These are good too. Cost like $1 or $2 extra at Walmart. I would check out, but there's a line. I don't want to stand on the line.
Jolly Shoppers. Time is now 6:30, and we will be closing in 30 minutes. Thank you.
Ollie Shoppers. Are you an Ollie Shopper, chat? Still a line. No.
One bucket says walk to Taco Bell and get a Baja Blast pie.
You know how far...
Poultry Motion says thoughts and prayers for you having to deal with American chocolate.
It's American? Oh, it's American. It is American. Made in New Hampshire. This is dark chocolate. Yeah. Taco Bell is a little bit too far away to walk.
One bucket says how much to eat whole bag.
This whole thing? I mean,
Motion says OMG.
give me $10. I'll eat the whole thing right
There's
now.
no stopping the Americans.
I mean, once we get out, I have to pay for it first. Give me $10. I'll eat this whole one, the whole thing.
Chicken says Cadbury's are ruined now. It's owned by Americans.
No. There's the Taco Bell outside actually, but it's still in development. It's not ready yet.
Chicken says Hotel Chocolat now is also owned by Americans, so won't be too long.
Load.
Chicken says Chalky Chocolate.
Yeah. Eventually I'll make my own chocolates. Eventually. Eventually, chat. I'll make a chocolate mold with my face on it, and I'll sell it to you, chat, if you want. Eventually. Not now. I don't know when. Eventually. Just for fun. That'd be a fun thing to do.
Chicken says, is this another chat? Cheap idea.
No, I'm just selling it. I just want to make it. I don't think the mold will cost me much. Just one mold.
Says, well, let's get some basics down first, like brownies.
I just want to make one mold for myself, and then make chocolates with my face on it for just my chat. I don't think. I mean, making my own mold at home, like a homemade mold, not a manufacturer mold. Homemade mold. Wait, did I break it? I'll figure out how to make a homemade mold.
Any buyers in chat?
Any buyers in chat? It would help me with the cost I'm generating. The cost it will cost me to make a mold at home. I don't know how much it will cost me. I don't want to buy like a machine to make me molds. I think you could make a mold. With a regular oven, right? You guys think I could make a regular mold that would make my face?
Motion says, if I ever win the lottery, I would actually just send you 100K to see what happens.
I don't know. I'm an experienced founder, so obviously it's not gonna be perfect. Like first-time founders on a creating their own product at first time is not gonna be perfect, unless they have their father who's experienced or their mother who's experienced in creating products. I have no experience in creating products. Ugh, my booty. So if you look up like on Kickstarter, there's some failed Kickstarters. I mean, they were successful, but they failed to deliver because because like the founders underestimated the costs on producing that product. That's what happened with a lot of these Kickstarters. Not all of them, a lot of them, because they underestimated the cost and they underfunded themselves basically, and they underasked. The line's too long.
Papa says you might as well burn that money. Poultry.
No. When I get to the cashier, can you put me in mute? Into the mute scene? Not right now.
Poultry Motion says at Jimmy Appa, to be fair, if I ever won the lottery, I'd just be on a race to the end and throwing it around.
That's what happens a lot of times with lotto winners, actually. You just have fun with it. It's so heavy. I don't know how I'm gonna get home with this shit. It's so heavy.
To connect says must look creepy. Some dude talking to himself holding a pan staying away from shoppers but watching from a distance.
Jesus.
Jimmy Alpha says make Mr. Beast videos. Here is 100K for 5 people. Let's see what you guys do.
Hi, how are you?
Motion says I make a bunch of tripods that aren't made in China.
And what? Just for yourself, or are you gonna sell it? Because if you make it in the UK, you know how much it's gonna cost you, right? And selling it, no one's gonna buy it for $1,000 tripod. No one's gonna pay that much. It's not worth the money for a tripod. Snickers. Why is Snickers is like $3? How much is it? This is like so 99 cents. It's like 2 little small ones in here. Shrinkflation. Exclamation point M. Legs. What are we eating today? What's up, Ziggy? Cause I'm a member, and I don't mute in every store. I don't mute all the stores. I just mute on the stores that has membership with like the phone number, and they ask me about it. So either it's a way for them to track your purchases really, and they give you points in exchange basically. And you go use the points for whatever or whatever. I don't know. I don't really look at the points. But if I accumulate enough, and if it doesn't expire like in a year or two or whatever, then I can use it for something, you know. What's up, Ziggy? Well, I don't know how to create music. I don't want to create music really. I always wanted to do I wanted to play piano. That's the only music I would create actually. But not for like commercial purposes. It's just for fun. Like live streaming is for fun. I'm not doing it for like a huge career out of it, you know. I want to do piano. I want to do piano
Poultry Motion says it's actually the deep state, and they use those points to tap into your brain.
Really? Jesus. Deep state. I thought deep state was Facebook.
Zigishnin says for more effective gang stalking at Poultry Motion, right?
I thought deep state was Facebook.
Poultry Motion says it's Zigishnin facts.
We have a long way to go, chat. Long way to go. Long way to go. Long way to go. Oh, this is a Taco Bell they're building. This will be walking distance, but I don't know how comfortable I'll feel actually going in there and getting shit. I don't really like fast food. I only get it sometimes because for either content purposes or I'm desperate for energy. And I can't just go home and make dinner. I have enough energy in me. I ate breakfast late. I ate breakfast, well, not big breakfast, but I ate a bagel, cream cheese. Around like what, 2 or 3 o'clock. So I have enough energy to
Slipstream
make dinner.
Daisy says get a part-time job at Taco Bell to learn how to wrap a burrito.
No, it's not good. It's not a good way to be efficient with my time. I mean, granted, this is not efficient. I'm not being efficient right now, but in exchange, my mental health is getting better, I would say, because I'm hanging out with people who appreciate me. I would assume you appreciate me, right, chat? That's why you're here in chat, right? And chatting, because you appreciate me, right? Right. Lol. What's up, mommy?
Slipstream Daisy says Matt appreciates you.
Yes.
One Bucket says run around with a frying pan and pretend you are PUBG IRL.
No, it's not like I don't have a frying pan. I have a cast iron. It's a lot heavier than a frying pan. It's probably like 4 times the weight of a frying pan. It was just all ice.
Jimmy Alpha says close enough cup.
No. It's gonna break my neck. Should we go in the darkness or should we go this way into the light? Walk into the light. This is so dangerous, chat. Feels like I'm walking on the freeway.
One Bucket says it looks the same.
And that's much darker over there.
Poultry Motion says weren't you supposed to get butter?
Now we're gonna go back home and then go into the car and drive to Walmart. Grab some more shit over there. Matt's redeemed me doing 10K steps yesterday. Or last night. I couldn't do it because it was like 20 degrees outside. And it was like almost 12 o'clock at night. So I told him I'll do it today. 10K steps.
Zigishnin says cake steps.
Only if anyone redeems it again today, I'm not going to do it because we already did it once already. I'm not going to do it again. You're going to waste your points. I increased the price as well. It's not a scam. I did. How many steps I did?
Zigishnin says you could be the next Puma.
How many steps? I have 8,000 steps. By the time we get back home, it'll be 10,000.
20K.
Huh? You crazy? I mean, I'll have to do it tomorrow or Tuesday before Taco Tuesday, the next stream. You got, how many points you got? Chat, tell me all your points. For Twitch points, not Stream Elements points. You bastards. You gambling.
says 12K is a normal workday. Poultry Motion says I mean the most I've ever done in a stream was like 80K.
80, that's too much. The most I've done is 40K in New York City. New York City is different, it's a lot easier. there's no steep hills like mine. I have steep hills in my area. There's no way in comparison. Imagine if it says, if it's instant oil change, it's actually instant. You just go in, the machine will swap out your oil, 5 minutes later, done. Right? That's instant, per se. But I don't think it's that instant. That oil change, it's probably like at least 30 minutes. Human does it. Human would take longer than 5 minutes.
Poultry Motion says imagine instant noodles. We're actually instant.
They are. Pretty much. You gotta heat up the water first. You heat up the water separately. You pour it into the noodles. It'll take like 5 minutes or so, and it should be done. Sorry. I haven't ate much. Sorry, lady. If you're looking. It's chilly. I should have brought my scarf with me. I regret not bringing my scarf.
One bucket says you don't need to eat much with all them brownies you ate.
What? I didn't eat any brownies. What are you talking about? It was like it was trash. It's still in my fridge, but it's trash. No, I just said, sorry, I burped, if you're lurking. That's all I said.
Lady Styletto says howdy everyone.
So, if you're lurking, I said, sorry, that I burped. Howdy.
Lady Styletto says LOL.
Yeah. Howdy. Howdy, howdy, oh. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
One bucket says he has burped many times just one time.
Huh? I don't memorize when I burp. It just happens sometimes without me realizing I did it. I want to take my commercial drone pilot license test. It costs like $350. Pass or fail. But is it really worth it for me to do it? I don't know. Because like the market is already flooded with drone pilots. Commercial drone pilots. So I don't know if it's actually worth $350. But I want to do it. I mean, I want to get out of it and get out of photography, sort of, for the most part, and just focus on product creation. But if I could be,
says it's really not worth it anymore.
Yeah, I don't know how it is for you over there, but it costs $350 to be a commercial drone pilot here. Do you need to pay to be licensed commercial pilot over there? In the UK? I don't know how it is over there. See, this is why nobody shovels in my area. This is not a walking city. Nobody shovels. And they don't get fined. They don't enforce fines here because nobody shovels. Nobody walks around town. It's a driving city, as you can see. Everyone drives. Like, people who walk or people who just don't have money to buy a car. So I would say maybe 0.5% of the population here has no car. Not including the kids, just adults. There we go. My legs are gonna be so tired when you get home. Hard, hard, ho. Hard, hard, hey. Hard, hard, ho. Hard, hard, hey. My legs.
One bucket says this is barely a walk.
Huh? Barely? Have you seen how steep my hill is? I mean, it's not super steep, but it's steep. Steeper than New York. You don't got these hills. You don't got these hills either in the UK. The only thing annoying about walking in London
One bucket says not steep at all.
Is the stones. Those stone sidewalks and stone roads hurts my freaking feet so bad.
Motion says I have way steep hills in my area.
Oh, what about Central London? Central London is the area I'll walk in. That's the area I'll walk in. Central London. And the other London, the second London, Old Town London, I don't know what it's called. I think true, people live there. Rich people do. Just like people live in Times Square. Rich people do that. Rich people. People who enjoy the crowd. They want the crowd.
Now rich people own investment properties there. They don't live there.
I mean, it depends. It is easier to like conduct business in a centralized area like Times Square or Central London. I'm not sure about living there, but if I wanted to be around people, Central London and Times Square would be the best area. This is a steep hill, chat. I can't run. I'll get a heart attack. I'll actually have a heart attack. Heart attack. Heart attack. Hey chat, if I die early or too young, can you make sure my ideas gets to the right people or given to people who are driven and has resources to execute those ideas? I don't want those ideas to die out. If I died young or too early. That's always my biggest worry, is I love to invent shit. But I don't want my ideas to die.
Says ideas aren't worth that much.
Yeah.
It's the quality of the execution and the growth curve.
I know. But some ideas nobody thought of. You know what I mean? Some ideas nobody thought of. I'm not sure if anyone thought of my...
Matt Sharp Big says second mover advantage.
Someone... I don't know if anyone thought about my tripod idea.
Matt Sharp Big says learning from the failures of Matt Sharp Big says first mover is very risky.
Yeah, I know. I'm the first mover. And maybe someone else... I'm pretty sure someone else thought about the idea that I have with the tripod. It's not like super unique, but I don't know if anyone else tried it because it might cost too much to produce. I don't know. A lot of ideas die out because it's not profitable, or it costs too much where a reasonable customer wouldn't pay that amount. Like for example, if you made a product for just like the super wealthy, that idea will cost way too much. You had to be super wealthy to create the product designed for super wealthy. What's up, Slow Yogi?
So Yogi says it's called Hermes.
I don't know what that means. So imagine if someone invented teleportation, but it costs $1 billion.
So Yogi says Versace.
It costs $1 billion to develop, and it costs, each teleportation costs $10 million. So that idea would only work for like people who has a couple $100 million in a bank. So it wouldn't work for everyone. Ugh. Versace? Versace. Sorry. I can't walk on this shit. I don't have boots on. I only have sneakers, so I might bust my ass. Keep that in mind. It's super uncomfortable wearing those boots. That's why I'm not wearing them.
So Yogi says their entire business model is designed around artificial scarcity. Justin Supreme.
Artificial scarcity? What does that mean? I smell pizza. Domino's pizza. Domino's pizza. Where the cardboard pizza's at. I love it.
Matt Shark Big says sometimes you have to create a need.
Yeah, I know. I mean, my tripod idea, I feel creators would appreciate.
So Yogi says artificial scarcity aren't again, but intentionally.
YouTube creators and Instagram, maybe TikTokers creators would appreciate the idea. It's not a super unique idea. That's why I'm scared of saying what's the idea. I mean, it's a couple ideas. It's not just one idea, like one functionality that's unique. There's a few functionalities that's unique. A few. That's why I'm making a version for creators and another version for photographers. Well, if they want the carbon one's gonna cost a lot more. So that's made more so for photographers and videographers. Sorry about the traffic noise, Nuts. I can't control traffic. I just wanted to walk on this side. It is quieter over there, but it's more dangerous to walk. because it's definitely not shoveled. Some parts over here are shoveled. This is out in the.
Extreme Daisy says, does the tripod have a butter pouch?
Huh? No. No butter pouch, unfortunately. I'll make an aluminum version, and I'll make a carbon fiber version. Aluminum version might still cost a lot of money, honestly. I mean, and maybe I could get it down to $2.99, but I think at first it might cost like $3.99 because it has some electronic components in it. And most tripods don't have electronic components in it. More. Oh,
Jimmy
legs.
Alpha says, told you cup.
Told
Gotta
you?
start at step 1.
What? What do you mean?
Jimmy Alpha says, you thinking about price when you got nothing.
What do you mean? You get no. If you're thinking on price, then it lets you. It gives you more flexibility. What if you don't think about price and you end up with a product that costs way too much and not worth your time? Definitely gotta think about price, 100%. It might cost me $100 to produce, or around about, maybe $150. I have to charge between $2.99 to $3.99 at the least for aluminum, and the carbon fiber maybe $6.99, $7.99. So it gives me more flexibility on what is possible.
Jimmy Alpha says, you're just pulling these numbers out of your Gordo ass.
No, I'm not.
So Yogi says, Cheppy J.
Yo,
In here for the free samples.
What's up? No, I talked to ChatGPT, and I also looked up the prices of other similar tripods with not the same functionality but less functionality. So in theory, mine should cost more than theirs. I looked up a travel
Jimmy
tripod.
Alpha says, this guy said he copped to ChatGPT.
Travel tripod costs $3.99. Carbon fiber.
It says LOL.
Carbon fiber. Though I also did research on competitor products because I was looking for one. I'm looking for a travel tripod I could travel with, and it costs $3.99 for one of the really good ones. Carbon fiber travel tripod. I'll eventually buy it. I don't know when I'm gonna buy it. And I'll show you what I mean.
Lady Skyletto says action, hands out, run slushies to chat. Jimmy Alpha says, thank you at Lady Skyletto.
Jesus.
Poultry Motion says most travel tripods are actually crap because of the lack of form factor. I'd say the Peak Design one is the best.
There's a better one. Look it up. Heidi. I don't know the exact spelling. Hiedi, I think. It was Kickstarter. It successfully funded on Kickstarter and Indiegogo. So they raised about $2 million. It looks really good, actually. You should look it up. It looks better than a Peak Design one. And it's cheaper than a Peak Design for consumer pricing. The Peak Design costs $6.99.
One bucket says looks and functional are two different things.
No, the Peak Design carbon fiber costs $6.99. The Heidi one costs $3.99, and looks better. And I mean, not looks better, but like functions better. It looks like, I mean, based on the reviews.
Poultry Motion says, nah, it's the same price, and it's literally the bad form that I am talking about.
Well, the bad form. What do you mean? I'll show you a video when we get back home. What time is it? I might get sick. I might get sick. I might get sick. I might get sick, 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 sick. Sick, sick. How's it
Oh,
get?
Yogi says, check the temperature.
Huh? Temperature is like 20 degrees now, right? What's the degree? What's the time in degrees on the top left of the screen? Please.
Lady Styletto says 30.
30 degrees? It's getting lower. It was like 31, 32 when we left the house. It was way too cold last night. It was like 17 last night.
Yogi says 30 Fahrenheit.
Huh? It was like 17 degrees last night. Hella cold. Hella cold. Hella be cold. You guys might fuck up once we get in the car. Because the more you move, the more you get fucked. Essentially. That's how it works with this piece of shit, Jetson Nano. Orange pie is coming eventually. Probably end of March. I've been using Bell Box, I think, Jetson Nano since like 2 years, maybe 3, I don't know. Maybe 2. Time to move on to Orange Pie. Orange Pie. My nose is stuffy. Match Harvig. Did you add the butter emote for Fan TV? Butter? Butter? Butter, butter? Butter, butter, butter? Butter bing?
Matt Sharpbig says someone else did our thing. Matt Sharpbig says butter.
Butter? I can't say it. 17 doesn't always load too well on stream, buddy. I don't know why. Like half of the emotes will load, half the other ones won't load.
Matt Sharpbig says you need to restart the app.
Probably.
Matt Sharpbig says quit and
There's certain, even the emote says I can't emote. I never seen that emote. It never loads anywhere, anytime. Speed, speed, speed. Speed, motherfucker. Crash. Ah, damn it. God damn it.
says, can you turn the cars down on the mixer? We're overpowering.
It's hard to do that. I'm not in the Matrix. If you prove that we're in a Matrix, I'll figure out a way to lower the voice, I mean the volume to the cars. Uh-oh. Nice. Oh, we're losing connection now. Internet's dipping. Internet is dipping, chat. Sorry. Ugh. Where are we? 5th Street? Yeah.
Zigishmune says, how awful would it be to live on a main drag?
I wouldn't want to live here on a main drive either. But if it's cheaper, then I would. main drag. I mean, I'm from New York City. Noise, outside noise pollution, I'm used to it. If anyone here ever go camping, it's pretty noisy in the forest. Like with all the animals and stuff, they're making noise all night. If you can sleep in the forest, then you're golden. All the traffic noise wouldn't bother you for the most part. Should go down another one. I don't want to die today.
Poultry Motion says forests are quite AF.
No, what are you talking about? Is your forest in London? Do they have like no animals? I don't think there's any animals in UK, right? I think UK removed all the animals from the country. It's a little different. That's artificial interference. Human interference.
Poultry Motion says Lul.
Well, we're gonna do a camp stream eventually. You'll see. That's how loud it is from all the birds and the squirrels.
Yogi says the UK has animals. No.
No, exactly.
Poultry Motion says yes, we have animals.
No, they
Zigasheen
don't.
says I saw a place in St. Louis that was a steer, like 1,200
I never seen-
feet or Coca-Cola
I never seen
bottle.
any
That
wild
reason
animal
the catch was that it
in
was
the
in a flood
UK.
zone.
But I've only been in central London, so.
Poultry Motion says I've camped all over the UK. It's not loud at all.
Stream
Matt
it.
Shark Big says this guy.
Stream it. Show me.
Matt Shark Big says Central London wildlife.
Yeah.
What's wrong? What's the matter with you?
You can follow. Maria Banana.
Camp streams are boring air.
No, that's not true. Have you ever watched Chloe and Trey camp in London? In Hawaii? They're super entertaining. One of their streams is that Chloe and Trey got drunk as fuck and they started fighting on stream. Like not fist fighting, like arguing. I mean that was a little bit entertaining. It got a little intense. But they also got lost in the forest, hiking at nighttime in Hawaii. That was entertaining. A little scary, but still entertaining. They made it entertaining. That's what I'm getting at. That's my point. They're professional. They were professional streamers. They're really good at what they did. They're really good. Really good streamers. They know dramas. Drama is content. Drama is content. Uh-oh. Alright, good. He wasn't a loose dog. I would have died probably. Don't. You're gonna agitate him. That's how you make a dog angry. What's up, Camille?
Camp streams are pitchfork views. Someone cooking on a hob and literally sitting in a tent.
Huh?
Matt Shark Big says at Kimlin 2020. KF.
See, if you watched John SF camp streams, I don't think he did. It's he had before when he did camp streams. He either has one of his video lights on a stand and just like lit up. It's like on a battery and it lights up the whole area. And he used to also have like a night vision camera.
Poultry Motion says no because if someone was doing a camp stream, I wouldn't watch it.
The thing is that John SF made it fun because like he got stuck in the sand in a desert camp, and he had to call a tow. It was hilarious. It was sad, but also hilarious at the same time. Yeah, some trees and the face of the streamer. The face. The face is the most important part of the streamer, right? My face is scary, so you don't want to see my face. Are you gonna get Sura?
Bob Zimmer says I wouldn't show my face either.
Your face is nice. What are you talking about? Are you gonna get Sura? The AI video thingy? AI video generator? You gonna try that? Poultry? It looks fun. I wonder what's possible. I'm gonna type in poultry motion. Doing a twerk or something. That'd be funny. That'd be hilarious. In central London.
Says rightfully so at Bob Zimmer.
I'm gonna type that in Sora once Sora is released publicly. Wouldn't that be funny, chat? To see Poultry Motion doing a twerk in central London. He doesn't have to do it. I just type it into Sora. I just type into Sora and Sora will show me. Sora. Exclamation point. P. Please. What? Your face is nice. My face is terrible.
Zigishnin says no one wants to see that. Chappy J says team successfully switched to PvP.
Thank you. What are you talking about? I'm gonna go on Sura once it's released, and I'm gonna do a lot of fun shit. I'm gonna do a lot of fun shit on there. Apparently, they claim their video library is like from stock footage. Now, I wonder if Poultry Motion would be somewhere in their database to look for Poultry Motion if it finds them. I don't think it'll find them. If it's true, it's only from a stock library they purchased. I smell pasta or pizza. Alright, we're gonna make egg tart, but I think we need to make something else. I'm in the mood for either buying something or I'm gonna get something else. Or buying something or cooking chicken parm. I feel like I'm in the mood for chicken parm. The snow has gotten hard. Hopefully I could get out of my driveway. Yeah. No. Set the key to open it. There we go. Hopefully no snow falls in. Oh, the snow is so hard on my car.
Zigishnin says while he's busy, if I may ask this chat, have y'all seen any good travel vloggers on YouTube? It's so hard to find them.
Chloe and Trey.
Says how many steps back?
Chloe and Trey. Look them up. They're on there. Chloe and Trey are the best travel vloggers in the world. many steps?
Matt Sharpvig says I only know hiking vloggers.
11,746. We made it, chat.
Taylor says that Tigashima are like Rub's Adventures.
Rub's event? No, he's talking about non-live on YouTube. I'm pretty sure. Travel vloggers on YouTube. There we go. Rub's. I don't think he's on YouTube. Rub's.
Bog Sealer says my bad.
Yeah. Trey and Chloe are retired Twitch streamers, but they'll come
Connect
back.
says that Tigashima bald and bankrupt. Backpacker Ben. Simon Wilson.
They'll come back eventually, but they're on YouTube and Instagram. They're travel vloggers now. But they'll come back eventually. I promise you. I feel like they'll come. They'll make a nice comeback. I'll be cleaning the car. I'll be right back. Let's get. I got sick last night, by the way. I had diarrhea. I don't know if it's because of the brownies, but I didn't consume any milk. I had no milk last night, so I don't know how I got diarrhea. And the brownies didn't have any milk product in it, or any dairy product. So I had no idea how I got diarrhea last night. You know what I mean?
Jimmy Alpha says maybe from the chicken.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, I think I've gotten sick before from the chicken. Like, chicken thighs in general, my body just doesn't like it.
Sigishneen says, can I get your hands off my penis for deep?
No. Alright, we're out of here. We out of here. We out here.
Jimmy Alpha says no lurking at Lady Styletto.
Lurking?
Sigishneen says, are you sure?
Yes. Lurky, lurky.
Lady Styletto says so.
What? Lurking's allowed. Lady's a busy woman. She's very, very busy. It's cool. Oh shit. I need to blow my nose. Alright, you can put it live, but I'm gonna.
Sigishneen says swell.
The camera is gonna stay where it is. I'm not gonna hook you up. Because I feel like if I hook you up, it's gonna fuck up the stream. You know what I mean? If I move you. Just leave you where you are. So you can put it on live. I just can't move you. I need to switch you to the other Jetson Nano. Which I don't know what I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have to do phone streaming in the Walmarts. In the Walmarts. In the Walmarts. In the Walmarts. Walmart. Oh, I lost connection. I have a feeling it's gonna happen, honestly. It doesn't do good in the car at all.
Jimmy Alpha says, what you doing? Chucky J, team successfully switched to live.
You can put me you can put me alive. It's fine. I'm not near the house. You just can't see anything because I'm scared to set you up because I'll just F again. Ah, shit.
Chucky J says, team successfully switched to live.
We'll be at Walmart in a few minutes, or 5 minutes or so. You need gas? I'm like half a tank now. Oh, son of a bitch. I really hate potholes. Might as well get some gas. Let me get back. Let me get out of Walmart. It's only 7 o'clock, it's fine. Pretty good. We started early, that's good. So if we start early, we might end early. But yeah, the two main products I want to work on is I have to shelf my cat one because the niche is too small in my opinion. Even though there's more cat owners than there is photographers. Even though photographers are like it's super saturated, probably the most or if not the most saturated hobbies in the world and professions. I mean, there may be a little bit more cat owners. I think more photographers are more willing to spend. I mean, more willing to spend money than a cat owner spending on stuff that's like avoidable. I'm not talking about every cat owner. Only cat owners. Much. Thank you so much. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Wow. Wow. That was so amazing, chat.
Says that smells.
The brake light.
Matt Chart Big says Lady Styletto, he's scared of them finding his basement.
The brake light.
Tomasian GDP says UWWW.
The brake light goes out every single year on a Ford Focus. It's like I've been pulled over many times on the brake.
He says can't hug every cat. Can't hug every cat. Can't hug every cat.
What? When did it F? I just F'd again because the bell box sucks when it's in the car. I think there's some interference in the car, honestly. It's like too much of a cage, actually. My car is a cage of interference. I lurk in the streams sometimes. But I hope he's okay. I don't know what happened. Can you tell me what happened? I have no idea.
Spo Yogi says I don't know what happened to the temperament.
Like, what happened to his last stream? Like, did you see what? If he got into like a really strange, suspicious vehicle, like, or driver? Maybe it was a situation where it could be scary, or too scary for him. I don't know. I'm speculating, obviously. Hopefully he is okay. I really do. Hitchhiking is extremely dangerous.
Yogi says H was taking a last-minute flight to law because he was behind.
Oh, I mean...
Zigishnin says Jetstones meet the Jetstones. They're the Mesozoic family.
I'm pretty sure the flight was okay because we would have heard about it in the news if there's any flight that goes down. So, pretty sure he's okay. I guess he didn't make it to the show. Maybe it got delayed. If he got like a flight delay, he still had to stay back or something. I don't know. I'm just speculating. I'm speculating. Flintstones. Meet the Flintstones. Yabba dabba doo time. Yabba dabba doo time. Did you watch his last stream? It was just him at the airport or something? Getting a flight?
Spo Yogi says spectacles testicles speculate regulate.
Oh, okay. So crowded.
Zigishnin says, what's the last line of the Flintstones theme?
I have no idea. Yabba dabba doo time. Something like that. I don't know. Do you remember Halle Berry being in the live action of Flintstones? God damn, she was.
Zigishnin says, we'll have a gay old time X2.
She was breathless.
Spo Yogi says he was just not getting any rides,
I mean,
pushing his time frame back.
Halle Berry,
That is all.
still
Nothing
today.
more dramatic.
Halle Berry today, she's still absolutely gorgeous. But when she was on Flintstones, oh, she was drop dead gorgeous. She is one of a kind, literally. I don't like feet, but I would kiss her feet if I ever saw her. Like, with permission, obviously.
Zigishnin says, did you say she was breathless?
I mean, have you not seen Halle Berry? Especially on Flintstones? Oof. Oof. My sister always calls me when I'm live.
2020 says LOL with permission.
Alright, we want to talk to my sister on stream, okay? Alright, you're live, Jeanette.
What?
You're live.
You never answer. I called you 2 hours ago and you didn't answer.
Yeah, I went live 2 hours ago. I'm still
For
live.
the last 2 hours?
Yeah, I'm still live right now. You're on live right now.
What?
You're live right now.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
2020 says hi. Jimmy Alpha says Andy being weird. Spo Yogi says she's not having it.
I told her. She didn't give a shit. Should have watched me. That's her fault.
Lady Styletto says sister doesn't like chat. LOL.
No, she's not into the whole live stream. Cause like she's a private person. She's in Florida as well. Floridian. She's a Floridian. She was a New Yorker. She's a Floridian now. Oh shit. I mean, I know Jordy's Floridian, but she's cool. I mean, I think she was not originally Floridian. I think she was originally New Yorker, right? Jody, if you're there? I don't know if she's there. I think Jody was originally New Yorker or New Jerseyan. Let's see what else we need here. Are we dual streaming or dual bonding? Yeah, we are. Okay. I might have to check the list on the phone here to see what's on the list. I know I need eggs. I destroyed a lot of eggs last night.
Ladies time. Power it off.
Yeah. Holla if you need me. Holla holla. Oh, that's cold. I just realized it's really cold. It's really cold. It's not a little bit cold, it's really cold. List.
Spo Yogi says Walmart for the win.
That guy has COVID. I almost got a job here as a bread boy. I guess like at the last moment of the interview, I failed the interview. Failed at the interview. Jesus Christ. He's a special motherfucker. It gives no shits, no response to me for me letting him in. Wow, what a douche. Exclamation point PTSD. Jimmy, can you run that please? Orange juice, eggs, vanilla extract, butter, unsalted butter. 8 by 8 ounces of egg some stuff. Yo, should we make our first filet mignon? It's $11.36 for like a tiny one. It's on sale. I saved like $3. Filet mignon. I never cooked one before. It's on sale. Filet mignon. Filet mignon. I don't see any more sales. It's like the only thing on sale. Discount. Filet mignon. Filet mignon. Yeah, I know. But it's tiny. It's super tiny. I don't think it's worth it. What's on here? Mostly dairy and stuff. Should we do the brownies again today or wait until next week?
Strawberry cream cheese, strawberry.
Mommy, let me have a bite of her last time. Can I get the regular one for me?
You got Croissant?
It costs $5 for eggs. Price jumped hugely. Huge price jump. Why carry gold is like $4? $11. Oh no, per pound? I need to check it per pound. I'm gonna try this one instead.
Camulin 2020 says check date on eggs.
Check this one. Wait. Check date. There's no date right here. March 27th.
Scarcaroni says unsalted.
It's unsalted. Okay, unsalted, but 82% Butterfest. And this is the Kerrygold. It doesn't say what percentage. 8 ounce. This is like almost half the price. Plugra. It's almost half the price. The Kerrygold is like $5. This is like $3.
Is there going to be enough eggs?
Yeah, I would say so. Have you tried this chicken nugget? It's European style. Have you seen this before? It costs like $2 less than the Kerrygold. It says 82% butter. 82% butter fat. 82% butter fat. You see it? 82%. I don't know how much percentage is in the Kerrygold. It doesn't say percentage on here. Imported.
That chart thing says not even 100%.
I don't. The Kerrygold doesn't mean say how much percentage. It's just you have to assume what it is.
To connect says Kerrygold will be legit.
You paid double the price almost. It's $5, $3. Is it worth like fucking up?
Smart Cody says don't need fancy butter for this.
Yeah, no, I don't want to fuck it
To
up.
connect says you are paying more because it's butter.
Butter.
To connect says not 82% butter.
82% butter. Alright, I'll try one. I'll get one. And we'll try one.
Connect says, but it needs to be unsalted.
It is unsalted. Yeah, it said unsalted. See, unsalted right
Búscame
there.
el nombre de la mantequilla ahí, que la mantequilla cuando se le
I'll get this one too. Unsalted.
¿Cómo se llama?
We'll get both.
¿Cómo se llama esa? La que te llama ¿Que diga cómo?
Why orange juices don't have pulp anymore? I love pulp. Vanilla extract, eggs, butter, unsalted butter. Okay, vanilla extract.
Spoilky says you don't say no.
Why not?
Star Karate says no juice. Too much sugar.
Come on. What else we do? Extract. There's extract down here. These are. Alright, we're gonna try this. But I don't know if it's actually really good or not. Each bite, each glass.
Star Karate says this is like letting an 8-year-old choose their own food.
I'm gonna try it, see if it actually works or not. I don't think it's gonna come out better than if I made it from scratch without the premix. We'll try it though. We'll try it and compare. We're gonna do a comparison if I could do it. Okay, successfully do the red one. User. Really vanilla. extracts. I think they moved it. They moved the extras. It's not here anymore. Right there it is. $7.
Smartphone says don't get imitation extract.
It's just all natural, all pure vanilla extract. Not imitation. There's this paste version, bean paste, vanilla bean paste. Have you tried that, chat? Have you tried vanilla bean paste? Should I try this? If you want like really good stuff. With seeds. 2 ounces.
Yogi says egg tarts.
Costs a little bit cheaper actually.
Smartphone says no.
No? No bean paste? Surprisingly, it is cheaper, the bean paste.
Yogi says baking is out of my wheelhouse. Smartphone says extract means extract, not paste.
Alright, go to the bacon aisle.
Smartphone says follow the fucking recipe.
Follow the fucking recipe. You like saying the fuck word, not you. I don't like saying the fuck word. Mods. can you put the auto mod for fuck? That's bad. Please.
Smartphone says because you don't listen.
Mods.
So Yogi says how much is 80/20 and speed per LB?
Huh? 80/20 beef per
So Yogi says ground beef. Informal survey.
I didn't check it. We'll pass it by. Again, but we're going to the opposite end of the store right now to go for the bacon pans. Lots. Holla. I'm hollering. Holla. Hollering. Let me sell that out.
Lady Styletto says yes.
Can you put their whole word, fuck, into the auto mod for a block term?
Lady Styletto says done.
Thank you.
Smartphone says he's banning more words. Yogi says, did you salvage the other car?
No.
Smartphone says, Yogi says FCK.
Oh, I so want a mixer so bad. Oh, these are actually pretty cheap. DoorDash wants me to do orders. This is not that bad. $109. I know KitchenAid is like very popular, but I wouldn't mind trying this for $100.
Yogi says French Connection UK.
Anyone? I don't think we have actual mixers, bakers in chat, right? Should I buy this? Not right now, obviously, but when I can afford it. I don't think I could ever afford a KitchenAid. They're all $300 each.
Spo Yogi says ads. Smarkaroni says you don't need a mixer. You don't know how to bake. To Connect says Mixer is a now defunct streaming platform.
Oh, this one's really cool, actually. This is like lift up or something. I save $10 if I get this one. No name brand. How beautiful. Lightweight and powerful. It makes it easier to make certain doughs with the mixer.
Smarkaroni says no mixer.
Dutch. Oh, this is the pan on here.
Smarkaroni says you won't maintain it properly.
You gotta clean it, right? Where is it? There it is. 8x8 metal pan, right? $7.6. Oh, I can't do 8. 8 is not an option. We do 7.6.
Sachu says pump it up.
Pump it up, pump it up. I don't have 8, but 8 here, chat. It looked like the one on the video I saw had something like this, but 8x8, but it's not 8x8.
Smarkaroni says I receive your sink. You don't wash your dishes.
I think it's clean right now. I don't know.
Says you missed buying a new cast iron pan.
So it's not true.
Spo Yogi says UCLA colors.
What is this? This is 12x7. 12x7, 12.7 by 8.9. I don't have 8x8. It's not an option.
Sachu says what's good.
Maybe can someone shout out Setru? Pump the jam. Oh, this is cool. It's like mini muffins. I can make mini tarts, mini egg tarts in here, actually.
Smarkaroni says every store sells 8x8.
Not here. I have 7.6 by 7.6. And this is this one right here. No size. This might be the one, but it has nothing. There's nothing on here. I need this. This is the only one left.
JP_4468 says you can make mini brownies in there. Oh wait.
I have a question.
Yeah.
There's nothing on it. This is the only one
says
left.
you don't need more stuff.
I might need this one.
Smarkaroni says follow the backing recipe.
Let me just see the brand.
I think it might be that one. Wizard. It might be the same brand. Macy's.
Yeah, it's that one. What you could do is take a picture of this and then take it to the front and tell them to scan it.
Okay.
Just so they can get, because if they try to look it up, it's gonna take forever and they might give you the wrong one. So just take a picture of the barcode and tell them that an associate said to do that.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
This says 9 inches. So this is the closest one we can get to, unless we do the 7.7, 7.6. So all the options to get 7.6. Okay, 7.6. Oh, yeah. It's mirrored. 7.6 by 7.6. Or this one is 9 inches. There's nothing on here though. Do manual pricing on it. It's the last one. 9 inches. I think it's 9 by 9.
Sachi says 9 inch.
Something else? I don't see anything else. That's remotely
Slipstream
close to
JC
it.
says brownies take 3.
3, what do you mean? 3 inches? There's nothing else that's remotely close.
Snarkaroni says 7.6 is closer in size.
Are you sure? Wouldn't it be thicker? I mean, I guess it could be thicker. I don't mind being thicker. Thicker. Cake pan.
So Yogi says 7.67 online.
How much is this? Oh, it's like $2. It's $5, $2. We'll get both.
Slipstream JC says third go at making brownies.
Not today though. I'm getting the ingredients in the pan for next time. For next week. And I mean, I could do it today if you want me to, Jack. I could.
To connect says at Slipstream JC he's cheating with a packet mix.
Huh?
Snarkaroni says 1/8 thicker.
I did.
Butter's thinner.
I'm gonna do a comparison. I'm gonna do a packet mix versus like a recipe. I want to do both. Not today. Next weekend. I'm doing a comparison. If it tastes better or worse, the premix or not.
Snarkaroni says enough brownies.
What? I haven't ate anything yet. I made a bunch and I threw it away. It's in the trash. I mean, it's in the fridge, but it'll be in the trash soon. I didn't touch it.
Yogi says needs stays non-stick 9 inches x 9 inches x 2 inches square cube pan. Brownie pan, rate 4.76.
Well, I found this ceramic 8x8. Should I buy this one instead? Real gold. 8x8.
Slipstream JC says Cartman cheating. I think packet mix is best for Andy.
Try buy this one.
Snarkaroni says, yeah.
Cause it says right here, 8x8 metal, 8x8
Connect
glass,
says at Slipstream JC true.
9 by 9
Snarkaroni says no.
metal. See the premix. If you see the premix right here, you could use glass and metal. I'm not sure about ceramic though. Is ceramic more so for like meat and shit like that? Not for like bacon?
Snarkaroni says it will stick in ceramic.
Oh, okay. What about glass? Is there an 8x8 glass? I don't have 8x8 glass here.
Justin Carter says, why not just buy creamy brownies now and save the suffering?
The whole point of the content is to save you suffering. Duh. There's no point of just buying pre-made shit.
12_ says, wait, those are good.
Buying the pre-made shit, you don't see any content. You just see me eat it, and that's it. I'll be done in like 5 minutes.
MB712_ says the Gourmet Deli box brownies.
Yeah, there's a hell right here. I'm gonna do a side-by-side comparison, MB, next weekend. I'm just preparing for it. I'm gonna do this and like a recipe.
Snarkaroni says, yeah, they're good at MB712_.
I'm gonna do side-by-side next weekend. I'm just getting all the shit now. I mean, I could do it today if you really want me to, Jet. If you really want me to, I'll do it today. I just wasted a lot of food.
Just some Northerner says, but last night you said packet mix is cheating.
It is cheating, but I want to do a comparison video.
Says at Snarkaroni, the caramel ones.
I want to do a comparison video for YouTube. It is cheating, but I want to compare the taste. If I could actually make a better job.
He says I live RT near Ghirardelli Square.
If I can make a better or worse job.
Adam Boo says I won't be watching next week. Do it today.
Adam Boo,
4,468 says, why bother buying premix?
you come in the chat
Instructions either.
and you make this demand today? Is that the first thing you say in like 3 months, 4 months?
12 underscore says at Adam Boo.
Adam Boo. Christ.
Adam Boo says, how you doing?
Shut.
Snarkaroni says, good point at JP underscore 4,468. Slipstream JC says, do we got butter? Adam Boo says at MB712 underscore.
Yeah, I'm trying 2 different butters actually.
Adam Boo says, if you slip.
You want to try this
Slipstream
one?
JC says, if you Adam.
And I want to try this one. They're both European. There's no 8x8 glass, so we can't use glass. This one.
Slipstream JC says, carry gold. It's good shit.
It's expensive shit though. I don't have 8x8 glass yet. I have 8x5 by 8x5 glass.
Yogi says European. Cookie. Adam Boo says anything is good shit here at Slipstream JC. Barber says, don't be buying fancy butter, just attain it. Slipstream JC says it is made from the tears of Irish farmers.
Should I get this? How much is it? It's $6 for glass.
MB712 underscore says at Slipstream JC.
MB, should I get this? Or just keep it the metal? Would the brownies come out better on this? Or you think the metal will be better? MB. Hey, Brindy. Yeah, I believe Brindy is.
Underscore 4,468 says, yeah, buy that too. So you can throw it in the bin too.
I believe Brindy is a good.
MB712 underscore says,
good
use
baker.
the metal one since it's non-stick. Spo Yogi says, is that a chain wallet?
Yeah, because I went to Colombia and
Just
I didn't want to get robbed.
says, but he doesn't read anything at Snarkaroni.
I have
Adam Boo
dyslexia.
says your jeans too long, man.
I know, I agree. Thank you. I agree. 100% agree with
Slipstream
you.
JC says, I trust Brindy too.
Yes. Brindy is a good baker, I think. From what I'm saying.
Brindy underscore 68 says at Slipstream JC.
Shout out Brindy. Please. This is cool. Anyone baking this before? You make a nice pie in here.
Underscore 4,468 says I'd elevate to put a bun in Brindy's oven.
Huh?
Spo Yogi says chain wallet. Feels cool, man.
What? Brindy, do you know JP?
Brindy underscore 68 says at JP underscore.
Do you know JP?
468 JP.
Do you know JP? Is he a real troll? Or is he a friend? Which is bantering.
Brindy underscore 68 says I do know JP.
Oh, okay, good. Just want to make sure he's not like a random troll. Just fucking around with you. I was about to time him out or something.
Brindy underscore 68 says thanks.
Yeah.
Snarkaroni says tie is chipped. Don't buy it.
Huh?
Spo Yogi says you might have a slight shopping addiction. Snarkaroni says that.
But I didn't buy it. I was just showing you. Should I get it? I want to make a pie. Not today though, but maybe in a month or two. I could just buy it. Buy like a pie dish down the line.
Jimmy Alpha says hi at Adam Boo.
Adam Boo.
Adam Boo says hey baby at Jimmy Alpha.
Baby.
JP underscore 4,468 says Comida, I never do anything like that. Snarkaroni says he thinks buying stuff will make the cooking better.
Yes. It will. The right tool for the right job.
Slipstream JC says buy more kitchen better eat.
The right tool for the right job, right? Is that how it works? No, I thought that's how it worked.
Spo Yogi says we can build Walmart faster than we can build housing in America.
Oh, I might need this.
Lady Styletto says by bleach and soap.
I have bleach at home, actually. I have soap. This is cool for hot chocolate. That's too thin though.
Smart Maroney says follow the damn recipes and don't substitute.
It said 8x8.
JP_4468 says that Lady Styletto soak and drink it.
But no one sells 8x8. At least not in this state. No one sells 8x8. I have 7.6 by 7.6. I have 9 by 9. That's what I have.
Lady Styletto says whatever works.
Yeah.
Smart Maroney says you don't need hot chocolate.
I don't need hot chocolate.
Spoyoki says if you want to destroy my sweater. Brindy_68 says at JP_4468. Spoyoki says below the string as I walk away. As I walk away.
Mods, can you shut up, Brindy? Please. Por favor. Por favor. Por favor.
Just Northerner says right.
Yeah.
The right tool is pushing the trunk.
This. Right now. Is there anything else in here?
Smart Maroney says when is your blood test?
I haven't tested it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It might be next week. I should have done it yesterday, but I was occupied. Occupado.
Brindy_68 says Lady Styletto thank you love. Spoyoki says feels rattled.
Feels rattled, man. Oh, we need cilantro.
Spoyoki says put the pan to above the chocolate.
Who's the pan above the chocolate?
JP_4468 says by more gear and still have no idea.
What beer? Look at all these mangoes, all green. It's terrible.
Smart Maroney says most labs are closed weekends.
No, not Saturdays. I mean, you can do a Saturday blood test before 12. Quest diagnostics. Most common one. No cilantro today. It's like, right now. No cilantro. Let's get some lemon. We're gonna make some, I'm not sure about today, but we're gonna make some fish. Fishy.
Lady Styletto says, do you have enough laundry detergent?
I brought one on stream, remember? I have a whole container. I have more than enough. That'll last me for like a couple years. A few years.
Smart Maroney says shopping Sunday night is a bad idea.
Why? All the clearance stuff is coming. You can buy all the clearance. That's the best time to buy all the old food. I used like 4 shirts in the last 3 weeks. Yeah.
It's usually empty.
There's also like there's discounts on the old food, usually. Discount
Smart
food.
Maroney says explain this 5 times.
Discount food. When you're poor, you have to buy discount food.
Takano says supermarkets get deliveries every day.
Not weekends here. Not in the US. Truck drivers don't really drive any weekends. Some do, but not all the ones. Should we get more strawberries? Strawberries back in season?
JP_4468 says when you're go out buying random shit. Smart Maroney says that don't buy expensive butter. Lady Styletto says action goes back into hiding.
Very healthy chat. very healthy. Should we try the Baja pie? Thinking about trying the Baja pie.
Snarkaroni says you don't need pie.
I need the content though. Thank you.
Snarkaroni says cleaning is content. Yankee underscore
Clean is
4468 says, so what is he seasoning the iron with? Salt. Pepper. Hot chocolate mix.
With oil. You're supposed to season it with oil. Jesus. Trying to scare everyone. Bats. Trying to scare everyone, aren't you? What do you mean, JP? They told me to have you add it, because there's nothing on there. That's the last one. No problem.
So that baking pan.
Yeah, 9 by 9, I think. I think it's the same company as this one.
How much is that? $4.90. It's just oblong, but.
Alright, thank you. lost connection. Jesus Christ.
So have you partaken in the purchase of actual food and overly expensive fruit?
Well, actual food is fruit. Fruit is a whole food. Fast. Fruit is a whole food. I don't buy ultra processed food anymore. I used to, but not anymore. Ultra processed. Bing bong. Where are we going? We're going home to cook. I just heat up the food I already made on Friday.
JP_4468 says you don't buy ultra processed EA, you've got expensive butter and brownie mix because they are not at all processed.
Yes. I mean, processed and ultra processed is different, by the way. Yes, ultra processed is a very different thing than processed.
JP_4468 says, really, wow, I never would have knew that.
Yes, I learned that recently, actually, where ultra processed is basically pre-digested food. Pre-digested food. And then it's like reconstructed into like whatever size and mold a company would want. That's appealable to an audience who's willing to buy based on the company's vision of a product. Cute kids. They look so happy. They look so happy. They look so happy, Chance. I don't have a whatchamacallit in the car. Phone holder. I guess.
JP underscore 4468 says, well, we wannled it, but we get to look at a nasty white stain.
Huh? What's a white saying? What is that word? Who's farting? That's... Why do people walk literally on the freeway in all black? There's no lights. Suicidal. 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 I forgot to get the lottery ticket. Lottery ticket, chat. We'll get lottery ticket at Sheets. Okay.
JP underscore 4468 says, for the same reason, I guess. Well, you can't see anything right now.
I don't know what you mean. $3.65 a gallon. Let's get some gas. Oh my god. Lord. What the hell? What's this? Oh, sorry. I like that emote. What is that emote called? Tikunuk.
Slipstream JC says gross.
What? What's gross? What do you mean? Okay, Cornerland? That's a good emote. A smart emote. Oh, I forgot. I have to get the lotto tickets if I want to win the lotto. You ain't gonna win if you don't play, right, Trent? Just like in life. If you don't try, you're not gonna win. A lot of flippies. Malt beverages. Trying to scare everyone. My favorite Doritos. I used to eat Doritos. Was this kind. It's my favorite one. Sweet, spicy chili. That was my favorite one. I mean, I still wouldn't. If someone gave it to me, I still wouldn't say no to it. I still gladly accept it. Damn it. Time of stinkers. But you're poor, you can't afford them? For what? Oh, Doritos is for poor people, yeah. I mean, I think it's unhealthy to eat Doritos though. Oh, peanut butter Snickers. Is this new? I never had this before. Mega Millions is $4.93 on the way. Hmm? Whenever you got this now, I can't afford it. Is it a double prank? Uh-oh. Did it give me give me some extra numbers? Oh no, I didn't. This is selling. It's advertising to me. Stickers are smeared on the sweater. Huh? Some security saying me, huh? Don't say that, JP. What if someone heard you? You want me in jail? You know that's a bannable offense. You know, right? Well, I'm just warning you right now. Bannable offense. Give you one warning. That's your one warning right there. You're lucky the speaker was low. You're lucky. Lucky.
JP underscore 4,400.
Anyways, we're gonna go home. Gonna heat up my old food from Friday. And then we'll make something, maybe egg tarts or brownies. I'm not sure yet. I don't think brownies is a good idea right now. So I think egg tarts would be a better idea.
Just some northerner says, so you don't want processed food, but you're making processed food.
What?
Just some northerner says, good logic there.
How do you make processed food, huh? I thought processed food was like with machines, like with like commercial machines, like it's like overly processed. Why is there snow on this side? Season the cast iron, but we're not going to use it tonight because I have everything already cooked. There's no point in using it. I'd say we'll have at least another what? Yeah, we'll have another 3 hours until 12 o'clock of content. Crazy person walking on the highway, just like me. I was crazy when I was walking on this highway earlier. I can't open it. I wanted to open my guy doing? Creeping. Pulled over on a highway. Freeway, sorry. Highway, freeway, interstate, same shit.
Spo Yogi says this is what it feels like being an Uber Eats package.
Yes. I would assume you'll be in the red bag though. Insulated bag. And probably covered up if it's a good driver. I'm an okay driver. I'm not the best. But pay me the best rate, then I'll be the best. I get paid very little.
Chevy J says seen successfully switched to PVT.
Very little on deliveries.
Matt Sharkfig says, what does PVT mean?
Privacy. Privacy time.
Snarkaroni says okay, dinner is in the oven. Spo Yogi says private.
It's private. What kind of dinner's in the oven? Whoa, there's like 3 cars here, dude. How am I gonna go into my space? The fuck? I'm gonna have to be a magician to get into my space. These jerks. Junk. Oh no, someone's behind me. I don't know why you're gonna. I don't know what you're gonna do. He's gonna be sitting there.
Snarkaroni says roasted chicken breast and a baked red potato.
I don't know why he just didn't. He just.
Lady Styletto says that's Snarkaroni nice.
I have to go around because this asshole is an asshole. I hate asshole drivers so much. I believe there's a lot more asshole drivers in New York, but not here. But they come from New York. I think they bring the asshole drivers all the time. All the time. Drive around the block, go back to the same spot because the asshole driver was behind me, blocking me, going to my driveway. Because he's an asshole. He's probably from New York. New York drivers are the worst drivers on the planet. I promise you that. Shit.
Lady Stiletto says, yeah, terrible New Yorkers moving to Pennsylvania.
He's the same fucking driver is in front of me. Same driver. I hate New York drivers so much.
Spo Yogi says temper.
Because there's my neighbors, they're having a party right now, and they parked 3 cars right next to the driveway. I have to do like a 20-point turn to get into my driveway, and hopefully not hit them and my car. And they're probably watching me right now. They're laughing at me right now. Because I'm trying to get into my driveway with their fucking cars in the way.
Spo Yogi says it's the first time in history you've executed a 20-point action plan. Lady Stiletto says we banned that word.
There we go. Now I'm in my driveway. 20, it probably cost me 40 turns to get in there. Because the neighbors are assholes. And they're from New York. Now they come out. After I'm already inside.
Snarkaroni says we can't say a fucking here.
I could say it though. And I don't normally say that word. I hate saying fuck because that's when I'm serious. When I say fuck, you know I'm serious. And I don't like to be overly serious in the stream. I like to joke around a lot. You know this. And that's why the word is banned. I don't want to be too serious.
Spo Yogi says what kind of Latino are they? Lady Stiletto says I have to time you out, Andy.
It's like 90% Dominicans here. There's probably like one family that I know is Colombian in here in this town, and there's probably another family that I know, and not personally though, but
Matt Sharkfig says someone banned the streamer.
I know another family here in town that's like Mexican, but that's pretty much it. It's like one or two families of Colombian Mexican descent, and the rest is Dominican. Dominicano.
Spo Yogi says Dominicano.
Oh shit. So much snow here, dude. So much snow in my driveway. Are we in the privacy scene? Chat? Are we in privacy?
Matt Sharkfig says are Dominican tacos better than Colombian?
We're not in privacy, dude.
Chevy J says scene successfully switched to PVT.
Solaris, we're not in privacy. I mean, I'm biased.
Hayato asks says is he pooping?
No, it's a Hayato ask.
Lady Styletto says we were in privacy for a while.
Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't even realize.
Snarkaroni says 90% privacy and vote.
Yes.
Matt Sharp Big says butter.
Butter. So much snow.
Yogi says sounds like a Brazilian butt fiesta in there. Camulum 2020 says, what are we having for dinner tonight?
Just reheating food, really.
Lady Styletto says what you hear is Amy bringing trash from outside into the house.
Fuck me. There we go. Now we're happy. Inside. And you put me inside. Okay.
Snarkaroni says chicken smells too tasty.
Oh no.
Camulum 2020 says at Lady Styletto. Matt Sharp Big says when are the new tenants moving in?
Oh no. The snow went into my bell box.
Snarkaroni says at Camulum 2020. Spo Yogi says 2028.
But I don't think it fell into the
Lady Styletto says Cheffy J. Yup. Seems successfully switched to dirty house. Camulum 2020 says at Snarkaroni. Snarkaroni says you make me laugh a lot at Spo Yogi.
2028. If it's 2028, I should be rich right now. I would hope.
Snarkaroni.
I was cleaning the phone.
Cheffy J says seen successfully switched to live.
I was wiping it down. That's why I was making that noise. You had snow all over you. That's why. You had snow all over you, chat. Snow.
Lady Styletto says we can't hear. Cheffy J seen successfully switched to burnt brownies.
Can't hear me?
Snarkaroni.
Dry as fuck, brownies. I'm talking about you can't hear me. I see the bar. No? Did water get into it? Into the phone?
Snarkaroni says, Lord, that fridge is disgusting.
What are you talking about? Looks fine to me. Looks fine to me. What do we need? I'm a sleepy Joe. I mean, CBJ.
Slipstream JC says there's snow in the mic.
Is it really?
Smarkaroni says I'm talking about it because...
Better now?
Smarkaroni says audio is bad.
Better now? Hello?
Smarkaroni says no.
Let's watch the stream and see. Test. Oh, it sounds terrible. I have to get Q-tips.
Lady Styletto says you sound like you are far away.
No, it sounds like you're in a fishbowl. That's what it sounds like.
Smarkaroni says can't hear you.
You can hear me. It just sounds like I'm in a fishbowl.
Smarkaroni says can't hear you.
Where is the mute button on here? Better now?
Lady Styletto says kitty.
Test, test. Better now?
Lady Styletto says kitty. Snarkaroni says Salem.
Test, test. Test, test. Test, test. Better now?
Lady Styletto says kitty. Snarkaroni says still Salem.
Test, test. Test, test.
Is super cheap. Very easy to do. Extremely stressful. Lady Styletto says sounds like we are underwater. Is super cheap. Very easy to do. Extremely stressful. Matt Sharpfig says we are underwater. It's leaking from the ceiling.
I had to mute it.
Sachu says what happened to the phone
Test.
LOL.
Test.
Matt Sharpfig says
Sachu
true
says
Sachu.
what happened to the phone
Test.
LOL. Test.
Matt Sharpfig says the safest.
Sounds better now.
Matt Sharp.
Sounds better now. It was, I guess, snow in the mic. That's it. That's it. I didn't realize it. I put some of this on there and blew out the mic on the bottom. Apparently, there's 3 microphones on the iPhone 13 Pro Max. There's a bottom, there's a front, and then a back. So there's 3 mics. I didn't realize. Huh? Better now? It's still wet inside. Lost connection to chat. Alright, switching my internet. Hold It sound better now? Matt, can you tell me? Does that sound good? Do I sound normal? Do I sound normal now? Not good. What do you mean, Setsu? What's going on?
Lady Stiletto says thanks, Jessica. Satchu says wonder why that poster is up there.
What are you talking about? Full-time job?
How many times have you used your right hand in this room?
I don't know, a couple dozen. What do you mean, safe job? I'm curious what you guys talking about. The safest full-time job. What does that mean? What do you mean? Setsu and Matt's talking about something. I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea. No idea. Oh, okay. That's true. I have my comedy is different than yours. Very different. Very, very different sense of humors. Ow. Okay. Chili. What are you doing, Salem? Bing bong. I'm addicted to dumb memes.
Macaroni says yo at Matt Shark did.
Salem! What do you want? What?
Matt Shark Big says that's Snarkaroni Heya.
Heya, heya, heya. Heya, heya, heya. What? What? What?
Snarkaroni says that counter is way off.
My salmon's defrosted. Might as well make it, right? Might as well make some salmon tonight. What?
Slipstream Daisy says 4 hours in. No cooking yet. Matt Sharp Big says spent 30 minutes to pick butter.
Candyland 2020 says ah.
Someone clip that. I can probably use that as an email. Who knows? Hey, buddy. You're cute. You're so cute. You're so cute. What? What are you doing, Sam? Oh, it's so cold down here. Bum bum bum. I made this last night. I partially used it for a burrito that I made last night. Partially. I'm not wasting water. I have an electric water heater. Takes a bit to warm up. I should be fine for at least 2 weeks. Too many bags.
Slipstream JC says show table.
Why? Why do you want to see the table? Looks perfect. Too many bags. I might actually not cook this tonight, but maybe if I do, it would be like maybe later tonight. Did Bob come in today? Oh, he came in early in the stream. Is he faded in a hoe?
Slickstream JC says, why don't you eat on the table rather than on the stove?
Because the stove is more convenient, and like, I don't have any space. I could just toss this on the floor. I'm improper. You know this. Salem, what do you want? And it's also cold down here too. You shush me. I shush you. I have the power to shush you. I just don't want to. It's cold down here. The heat is on, I think. Is on medium. It's still cold. Electric baseboard heating. Electric baseboard heating, chat. Electric baseboard. What do you want, Salem? I'll get more chicken. More chicken. Actually, I could use this.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Yeah. Salem. Okay. So we're going to heat up the oven and then basically cook a pan. Oil it, and cook it, and oil it, and cook it, and oil it, and cook it, oil it, and cook it. That's a legendary Too Sweet Tooth, the original Twisted Metal one. Mats, how do you feel, Mats, if I did convert my existing sound alerts, either all of them or half of them? So like maybe like under 100 bits. Like each of them under 100 bits. Is it a good idea or a bad idea? Would it be too quiet? I don't like it to be too quiet. But even 50 cents here and there could add up for like my revenue.
Matt Sharpfig says I'd give it a try.
Give it a try. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. Alright, we're gonna eat this first. We're gonna eat it and we're gonna also season the new cast iron. And seasoning it basically is just oil in it, honestly. That's all it is. Just oil in it. Oil, oil, oil. I'm not sure what kind of oil, but I think it doesn't really matter. As long as it's oiled up and it makes it non-stick essentially. And apparently to maintain it and like clean it per se is you just wipe it down with a dry cloth. That's how you clean it. And if you clean it with soap, you basically have to start over your whole seasoning process. Your whole season process to start over.
Snarkaroni says should have gotten non-stick cast iron.
What?
Way easier to care for.
I had no idea that existed. No one on the internet mentioned this. Nobody. Not a single soul.
Snarkaroni says you can't let old food sit in it for days.
100% agree. But yeah, no one ever mentioned or made it seem like a non-stick cast iron existed. Apparently, from what I learned from cast iron, is that cast iron is like the old school non-stick. You have to make it non-stick yourself.
Snarkaroni says you do that now with your pans.
Yeah, because they're cheap pens. But not this one.
Matt Sharkbig says I prefer carbon steel to cast iron. Snarkaroni says shit sits in them for days.
I have 500 on here. Oh. Olive oil, vegetable oil, sunflower oil, and grapeseed oil are all great multi-purpose cooking oils. I want the one that's specifically for seasoning. I guess it doesn't matter, right?
Snarkaroni says non-stick cast iron is everywhere. So is enamel cast iron that needs no seasoning.
Need to win the gifting game? Don't panic.
You got preheat it anyways.
Incredible gifts made by independent sellers.
Hey, what do you got there? Let me give you something to work on. Getting that old gunny mess, my cast iron is sticky. It's all over my hands. That is because of too much oil. So put you a little bit in there. Wipe it around there good with a lint-free rag. So when that thing cools off, you can go back in there with that lint-free rag and wipe any of that excess oil off of there. Now, sure, there's a lot more detail into this, and you can check that out on our cast iron playlist on how to season cast iron. So before we get into my favorite oils, let's go back to some things that I really don't want you to use, and that is lard or vegetable oil. I hear all day, bunch of you raising your hand up. My grandma, my great-grandma, my mama, they seasoned with lard. Sure they did. They used that skillet probably 3 times a day. If you let that lard sit in there, and you ever put a lid on it, it will get rancid, just like vegetable oil. And the next one is bacon grease. Now, my mother, she seasoned with bacon grease all the time, and if you're using it regularly, like I said, hey, you're good as gold. But if you ever store it, or if you ever let it sit for a long time, that's going to begin to come rancid on you. Y'all have seen me use it, and it comes in one of them cans. And then what is it? That spray butter, spray oil, vegetable oil, no. Spray avocado oil. I sure like that stuff, and they even make...
Matt Sharkbig says he's into fashion.
Spray olive oil. Now you can use it before you cook, but that's not a seasoning oil. It's got stuff in it from that aerosol can that we don't need to try to season oil with, but it's fine to spray that thing so it won't stick in it and you cook right along. Now, let's go ahead and jump into my favorite oils. Now, a lot of you might have seen me use some flaxseed in some earlier videos, and I did, used it for a long time. But after continuous use, and it is great to sort of build up that initial coat of seasoning, but I noticed that it became brittle and it tried to crack there a little. So I sort of slid him plumb back out of the way and don't use him at all anymore. And like I said, I don't want you to be using that flaxseed oil no more. Now let's talk about my favorite oils. And let's see, favorite oils. Yeah, I put an S on it, I did. There's two of them that really stand out, and they get in there and they come down through here to the track and they run around the corner and they're tied up. It is. What? Avocado oil and grapeseed oil.
I have avocado oil.
Both of them have a really high smoke point, like if you're going to cook something in them or fry something in them. So,
Snarkaroni says, why are we watching you?
hey,
Look at your phone.
Let me show you. This is mirrored. I'll just show you. Huh? I can't hear it.
Hey, what do you got there? So let's talk about seasoning with these two oils, because we can build up that foundation. I really probably prefer grapeseed to start out with, and you heat the skillet. So when you pour that little dab of oil in there, if it smokes, when it hits that, you've defeated your purpose. Now sure, we want a high smoke point because we've got to bring that temperature up to where that oil is going to bond and form a layer right there on that cast iron. Now, what is that? It's right before it smokes. It don't take long to get a piece of iron hot over medium heat. Turn that heat off, pour you a little dab in there, and remember, not too much. Take you a lint-free rag, wipe it around there.
Matt Sharpvig
When
says
it
I want my
cools
pan with
off the
sunflower
burner,
oil.
remember, wipe
Cast
any
iron.
excess oil you got. Avocado oil is the same way. It has got a high smoke point, and I really like to use it because I found out that it really finishes slick and smooth after you've got something established there. It is probably one of the greater oils that I've come up with. I didn't come up with it, Mr. Avocado did. But it is really good to use. I start with this one 90% of the time because I want to build that foundation. But then it goes to this. Now you see another oil sitting off over here, you do. What is it? Pompeian olive oil.
Whoa.
That is a big word, it is. And people say, the cowboy done lost his mind. You cannot season cast iron with what? Olive oil. Oh, you can, and I do. But not none of this newly started stuff. All my old stuff from the 70s and 80s, as slick as they can be, just like this old Griswold skillet, all they ever see is a little dab of olive oil, and it don't take much after it's hot to put it on there. I don't have to smoke that oil. I'm bringing that temperature probably up there around 250, 275. Put that in there, wipe her around good, set it off, let it cool. There won't be any excess. That stuff just sort of sits there and just makes a coating that is slick as glass. But don't start that out on new cast iron. But remember, if you're having trouble with this and you need a little more help, you can always go back over there. Hit that cast iron playlist because I don't know how many there is, but there is a whole bunch of them, and we'll walk you through every bit of it. Now, a question I get a lot of times is, hey, I was starting out with avocado. Can I go back to grape? Hey, it's sort of like flipping a hamburger. You can't flip it too much, but you can go ahead and change these oils. If you start with one, you want to use another oil that's really popular that a lot of people like to use, and that is sunflower oil. You can change down the road. Remember, the biggest thing is to get it hot enough to accept the seasoning, not to smoke it, and don't use too much. The thing that I think that helps brand new cast iron the most after you've built that foundation, after you've got it started, is what? Deep frying. Now you can put you some oil in there. I mean, if we're gonna deep fry some potatoes, I'd pour me some avocado oil in there about that deep, and I would go to deep frying that. What's that cast iron saying? I love you, I love you, I love you.
I love this guy.
Even avocado liked it. It did.
Subs.
So deep frying is really good for cast
Lady
iron.
Styletto
Remember
says
that
best oil
cast
is
iron
bacon
playlist.
grease.
Well, we thank you for dropping by, and as always, I tip my hat to all our servicemen and women and all the veterans who have kept that old flag flying over camp no matter where we're at. We appreciate you one and all. For the rest of you, remember, this is the most versatile cooking equipment ever made, and now you know how to take care of it. God bless you each and every one, and I'll see you down the happy cast
No,
iron.
not deep frying. He was just talking about it.
Spo Yogi says Cowboy Kent has 2.8 meters followers.
Yeah, I know. He has a likable personality for sure. But do I? I mean, you guys probably think so, but I'm not sure if I'm appealing to enough for like 1 million people. 1 million people. 1 million. Not even 1 million. 1
Lady
million.
Styletto says I forgot what oil I used to season my cast iron.
I need to bum my nose.
Matt Sharpfig says I'm here for the cooking skills.
I watched a video on how to season it, but there was another one I wanted to watch.
Lady Styletto says you www.
I'm sorry. That came out, anyways.
Spo Yogi says I bet Cowboy Kent has layered the ancient art of listening too.
Probably. This
Smart
one's
Karoni says, did you blow your nose on the floor?
Most people have no
nothing
clue
came
that
out.
in 2023 the
I wanted
best
to get
way to
something
make
out.
money on Amazon is not.
But nothing came out though.
Just makes it easier when it's warm for you to just apply. So we're gonna put it on just like this. Once we got it done again, look, I'm not gonna bore you guys talking about it and telling you. You got the gist of it. We just want to get it coated. Then we want to take off as much as we can. Then we're gonna go back in for 1 hour. Then we're gonna turn the oven off, and we're gonna go ahead and let it just cool naturally for 30. Okay, so look, we jumping right into it. I just want to show you this right here. Look, got like a wire scouring pad, right? We got this, and look, I got this right here. They call this a cast iron. But this right here, all you're gonna need is like this. I'm just gonna put my shit. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and get my scouring pad, and we just put this around like this. Look, that
I have a brand new one. He's restoring it basically.
all the way down because we're gonna start.
Uh-oh.
All right, so when it
I hate it when it does that.
All the way down, ever, and I mean ever, and just go ahead. We're at the end now, burnt on the bottom. You can get right here, and I'm just gonna. That's no water. So the rest of it just evaporate. Okay, it doesn't go to 500. Okay, so nothing hot on your. I do all the time. You know, we good practice.
We're going down the cast iron rabbit hole fast shower.
It's on the whatchamacallit. It's on the title. Sup, Darion? Wade the actual F? What do you mean, Wade? What do you mean?
Do all the time. You know, good practice is to have some of these, you know, 1 or 2. You can put it on your counter. That way you're not putting this on your grant. I do. This is my barbecue set. It shouldn't be this hot. And for you guys that don't have this.
Huh?
Spo Yogi says with the actual fuck K.
Do you have pot holders? No, I don't.
You know, touch this without burning myself. It shouldn't be this hot. And for you guys that don't have this kind of setup, just go ahead and let it cool, at least cool enough so that you can do it. Now let's talk about the oil. Look, this is extra virgin olive oil. Actually, this is from Branch and Vaughn. You know what I mean? This is my scallion. But listen, you guys probably have this. You can use, look, this is Crisco. Everybody might have this. And then for those of you guys that are around my age, let's talk about when we was growing up, our grandparents had a can that was on the stove that stayed there permanently. Hey, anyway, this is old school right here. Now, the reason I'm showing you the oils, right? Listen, I didn't really tell you, you know, what to use, because I'm going to be honest.
Huh? Towel? I have a towel right here. It might be dirty though. It's right there. Right there. That's a towel right there. He's using paper towel, by the way. This guy.
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. Listen, I done seasoned mine with whatever I had in my, you know, my cabinet. You know what? But I'm gonna be honest with you. Listen, I've used whatever I had. Where's this Crisco right here? Which that out there is talking about all kind of stuff.
He's using paper towel.
We're gonna do it like this. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take it, get a little bit of this, right?
Fuck.
Do you make videos as part of your job, or for the love of creating great content?
It doesn't take much. And remember, this is already warm.
Oh no, I have gloves.
And just hit it like this. Before I even do anything there, I'm gonna turn it over like this. We're gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna go ahead and give me a fresh piece. Just something like this. Some of you guys might think it's not necessary to do the back, but I do it all. For one, we don't want nothing to
I have gloves.
rush, right?
I have mittens.
You want to get yourself another paper towel, right? And again, look, not trying to over talk it to tell you guys how to do it. You do what's best for you. For me, I just fold it down like this. Everything that I put on there, I got in my mind said
Meow.
We just want to take everything that we put on here off. We want to wipe it, get it completely free of what we just put on there. Right? Same thing. In here, just take it all off. Wipe it all. You don't want to see nothing pooed in the side, nothing like that, right? You see all of that? That's okay. That's what you want to see. You want to get it all off. You think you're taking it off, but you're not. This is so porous, right? It's got, I'm going to give you an example like this. This is how I would look under a microscope.
Huh? This guy...
This is how I would look under a microscope. This is what we feel with our glass, right? And everything is preheated and it's ready to go, right? So, you can see that I got all of these done. Now I'm doing 3 at a time. So this one...
I have an idea now. Alright. He said 500. I watched this before. I just want to make sure what oil? One guy said avocado oil is pretty good. The other guy says extra virgin olive oil is pretty good. So I guess it doesn't really matter. There's no real differences. Minimal difference. So we're gonna use my avocado oil since I haven't really touched it. It's not really good to cook with. I mean, high smoke point. It's very tricky to use. It's tricky to use.
Meow.
Meow.
Where the Hazelton Art League go?
Where the Hazelton Art League?
$5,000. Paid $0 at Sheets. Lol. Don't they also use salt? No. Yeah, in my first, I only have one cast iron because I'm a noob. I'm a noob. Season this one. I tried when I bought my first cast iron. I fucked it up. And my mom didn't like seeing it anymore. So like she put it outside and obviously it rusted over. I never seasoned it. I brought it and I didn't know how to season it. I tried using it, but I never actually seasoned it, like properly. It's like whatever. Ooh. There we go. Should I use soap and clean it first, chat? I don't even know, because it was out exposed. It was exposed to the world. No, I don't have fireworks signature. What about rusty pan? Do I clean this first with soapy water, chat? Then season it? Or do you think it's already pre-seasoned? I don't think it's pre-seasoned. I'm gonna try to clean it, I think. It'd be better.
Snarkaroni says no water.
No water?
Yogi says no.
No water?
Yogi says no.
But it was exposed to the whole environment in Walmart. You don't
Slipstream JC says yeah, wash it very hot water.
You don't think it has chemicals or like spit viruses from random people in Walmart?
Snarkaroni says haven't you paid attention? No water on cast iron.
But what about the viruses that's sitting on it that was in Walmart? It's not pre-seasoned.
Slipstream JC says it'll be fine. Hot water and dry it straight away.
Okay. Hot water.
Yogi says just put it on the stove for 10 seconds. Yogi says range.
What do you mean put it on the stove? Like turn on the heat for 10 seconds and it'll kill whatever viruses is in there? Is that like another way? Do you think that's a good idea, Slip? Better just like to put on the heat?
Snarkaroni says dude you eat rotted food.
Yes, my stomach is ironclad. I know. I understand. I have an ironclad stomach.
Yogi says yes.
Wait, what if it's hot? If it's so hot that I can't touch it, does it let it cool off, right? I assume to let it cool off.
Slipstream JC says I would wash it personally. Hot water. Snarkaroni says you just don't pay attention. Every expert says no water on cast iron. Adam Boo says don't listen to Slip, she don't know how to cook.
I don't know who to listen to.
Slipstream JC says if you Adam you don't have kitchen. Yogi says you want the heat for the oil and or salt too.
How do you know he doesn't have a kitchen? You want heat for the oil, and nobody said to salt it. Like none of the YouTubers I saw said to salt it. I watched like 3 or 2 YouTubers.
Snarkaroni says and no soap.
Yes. I saw the no soap.
Adam Boo says I turn my kitchen to a figure storage room if you Slip.
I saw the videos on oil and or whatever seasoning it to not water and soap it. If it's already seasoned, don't do it if it's already seasoned. But if you want to restart your seasoning,
Yogi says Google it biatch. It's for when the pan is rusty.
What? This is not rusty. This is the brand new one. Are you talking about the one that's the old one? The old one's right here. That's the old one. We're not going to use the old one anymore. The old one's going to be decommissioned. It's going to be trashed. I tried cleaning it and I failed. This is a brand new one. Literally brand new. I just got it on stream. Brand new. No rust at all. 0 rust.
Yogi says Sag Pan.
This is brand new. There is no rust on this. I don't want to. It may take me a ton of work to get that fixed, and it's not worth it for the money. I just $20 for a brand new one. It'd be easier for me.
Yogi says you are on a 12-second delay.
12? You mean 7, maybe 8. So just heat it up then. That's it.
Matt Sharkface says to keep the steps and squats with just before you got into your house.
Hmm? I can't see redeems. The mods has to tell me, or whoever redeemed it has to tell me. Cause this doesn't tell me on redeems. I don't know why. Was there a redeem? I saw redeems from 2 days ago on here, or last night. It was redeemed last night. On Stream Elements. Stream Elements, it tells me actually. So how long do you heat this up? Until like a certain temperature? We're like on 10%, by the way. Let me make sure the cat is not touching my
Matt
food.
Sharkface says 2.5 hours ago.
Let me check. Hold on.
Matt Sharkface says 1:22, and now it's 3:56. Not sure local time.
Let's see. Oh wait. I might try to do the egg tarts, but the main focus right now is to get this seasoned. I'm not gonna use this tonight. I'm just gonna season it. This is the old food I made on Friday. Old food, chat. I like old food, don't you? What temperature? I owe 10 squats and 5 push-ups. It's chewy.
Candyland 2020 says still seasoning pan.
We're killing the viruses first.
Candyland 2020 says what's chewy?
The chicken thigh. Mm. It should be hot enough.
Candyland 2020 says chili pie.
What do you mean, chili pie? Chicken thigh. Chicken thigh.
Snarkaroni says Pam is smoking.
Yeah, no.
Candyland 2020 says out.
I wanted to kill the germs. Tasty.
Snarkaroni says too hot to add oil when smoking.
I know. Might let it cool off. At least the germs from Walmart is not there anymore. That's all that matters. Because I'm pretty sure COVID is all over the place.
Adam Boo says at Candyland 2020.
What you been up to, Adam? Have you been messing around with any like AI mid-journey or stuff like that? I'm thinking about messing with.
Snarkaroni says, did you wash your hands after Walmart? Hot water and soap? Candyland 2020 says at Adam Boo, hello, how are you? Adam Boo says nothing.
Okay.
Snarkaroni says no.
I want to mess around with Sora so bad.
Adam Boo says I had enough Twitch.
I want to mess around with Sora once it's public. If there's like if they have like public data on there, maybe I could like make a video montage of Genghis Khan doing the twerk in every city in the world. That'd be funny. Sure. I'm making good food. So tasty. Gone. Oh, that's gonna cool off.
Matt Sharkfig says show fire alarm.
Okay. It did go off once, but it went off stream. Right there. There's a few of them in the house. What? 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 What do you want? What? What? Oh, I'm full. That was a good meal. Oh. I'm waiting until the cast iron goes off and then we'll oil it up. Oil it up. Kitty. What, cat? What? What happened?
Snarkaroni says he wants you to stop saying what?
That you want me to stop saying what? Oh, I owe the 10 squats and 5 push-ups.
Snarkaroni says Jesus Christ.
These are the bend downs that Snark hates me doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Okay.
Snarkaroni says not squats. Matt Sharpfig says that is not a squat.
You show me a squat then on your stream, Matt.
Adam Boo says LOL. Snarkaroni says just bending over.
This is bend
Matt
overs.
Sharpfig says imagine you're sitting down on a chair.
Mm-hmm. That's how I bend. Onto a chair. Like now. I'm bending over to a chair. I got whispers on here. Who whispered me? Oh.
Matt Sharpfig says sit on an air chair.
Air chair? I hate when I get promoted from OnlyFans bots.
Snarkaroni says arms out in front, parallel to the floor.
I hate the arms out
Matt
in front.
Sharpfig says or imagine you're sitting on a toilet without touching the bowl.
Hmm? You alright, Salem? I have to start giving him medication. He needs medication, chat.
Matt Sharpfig says you just did the I'm ready to get pegged move.
Really? Do you like getting pegged, Matt? Damn. Queen Cupper is doing the subathon. Subathon doing with 2 people is like really hard, I would say. Or like really easy if they only take one at a time. Turns. Could be hard, could be easy. If they're both required to be on stream at the same time, then it could be hard. Oh, that's cool. And Las Vegas VP has a lot of support. He's on Hype Train level 5 on the first 10 minutes of the stream. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. That's a lot of support. It's a lot of support. I can't watch his streams, but he's a cool guy.
Matt Sharp Fig says 10 push-ups.
Are you bastard? You bastards. I hate push-ups so much. It weakens me so much. It weakens me, chat. It weakens me. Makes me weak. I'll do it in a minute. Just cleaning up some things here first. Cleaning some things up. Is it? Oh, never mind. Is Keem? He's still outside? Nope, he's offline. Mr. Keem, Mr. Keem. I'm not gonna say
Spo
names.
Yogi says you have an Achilles heel in your elbows.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not gonna say names, but there's a streamer that usually gets around like 600 now average viewers, and then for like his IRL streams outside, and then once he's doing like gaming streams inside, he gets like 40. That usually means 40 viewers is his core community. If your core community is like always there for everything, that's your core community. That's your 40. But 40 out of 600, that's. I mean, if streamers don't really care about that number, but you need to work on that number in my opinion. Whoever that is.
Spo Yogi says 40 bots.
No, I don't think it's bots. I mean, it's possible where if they're outside, like maybe a couple hundred. But the thing is that you have to turn off the bots. It's as soon as.
Spo Yogi says 43rd monitors.
I don't think it's 40 bots. But 40 bots out of 600, is it really worth having 40 bots? I don't think so. Now, if it's like 200 bots out of 600, that's more reasonable. I don't think it's worth paying 40 bots.
Smarkaroni says you have bots here.
I know. I mean, I'm not talking about the intentional bots. Nightbot, Streambot, Streamlens bot. I'm talking about viewer bots, but I don't think they're doing view botting because like it gets really busy in this chat when he's outside, but when he's doing indoor gaming, it's dead.
Smarkaroni says not what I said.
No idea what you mean.
Camulum 2020 says Buttspot. Please get Buttspot.
I don't like Buttspot.
Smarkaroni says you have view bots in here. Spo Yogi says these aren't the bots you're looking for.
The number of chatters I have is probably what?
Matt Shark Fig says my favorite bot is Yaldaye.
The number of chatters I have is probably 12 at the same time, usually. And the most viewers I have in here is probably, 20, 25 sometimes. Especially when Matt tells his community, I get sometimes 28.
Smarkaroni says look at the room list. Bots.
Room list. Let's see the room list. There's a few bots in here. I can't control those bots. I mean, I could ban them. Should I ban them, chat? Or should I give them a sub? He's not a bot. He talks. He's not a bot. I'm not sure about this one. I'm not sure about this one. This one doesn't talk. This one might be actually a bot because it says bot. I'm not sure about this one. And these might be bots. These the first four. The first four may be bots. That's a known bot. Has been here since JTV days. Commander Root. What is Donk? I'm not sure if this is a bot or not. I don't think it's a bot because it's a Prime member. If it's a Prime member, is it possibly a bot? I know Adam Boo is he's a smart guy. He probably would know. He's a smart guy in tech. That's what I mean. He's a smart tech guy. I don't think there's a bot. I think there's like a lurker, I think. I'm not sure. Jody. How did Jody get timed out? Oh, links. I'm not familiar with that one. I know Luke. He's cool. I'm not sure about this one. Dude, when they have like a lot of badges, it's hard to believe that they're bots. I don't think this is a bot. Ziggy, not a bot. Thomas, what's up, Thomas? He's probably lurking. Who's this? No, it's not a bot. I mean, it's a bot. This a bot? I don't know. Bot?
Zigishneen says, are you sure?
Yeah. This is hard to tell if it's a bot because there's so many badges. You see how many badges? Like Prime? Would a bot pay for Prime? I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, but it's an expensive bot then. Ugh. I would say probably on the list right here. This is less than 15. I mean, this is more than 15. This is probably like 30 people in here. So it's not counting the bots, by the way, the viewership at least.
Camulem 2020 says I'm a bot.
Beep boop bop.
Spo Yogi says 0 messages.
Yeah. But we have...
Spo Yogi says 0 messages.
Yeah, it says 15
Zigishneen says, did you smear pizza grease on your monitor?
Oh, no. Does it look greasy? Doesn't look greasy to me. Is it like a little grease stain right here?
Matt Shark Vig says, are we baking? Cheffy J said, seems successfully switched to PVT. Zigishneen says right bottom corner.
Who messaged me? Who went live? Spochi went live. Spoch man. Oh, I see what you mean now. I have no idea. I eat at my desk and obviously things happen. I don't really realize it until like...
Zigishneen says bet it was Spochi. Zigishneen says Kiki.
Kiki.
Spo Yogi says 240 worth of pudding.
200 worth of pudding? What? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Matt Shark Vig says I'd noticed that so fast.
What? How? I have 10% left. How would you notice it so fast? If you're eating and you're enjoying your food, or you're looking around at like what kind of mess you're doing, that's like in my opinion, that's more of a clean freak. But I'm more of a foodie, so like I'm more focused on the food. But it's still hot. It retains the heat pretty well, that's for sure.
So Yogi says yeah, it's a huge thermal mass.
Smarkaroni says being a foodie doesn't mean sitting in food dirt all day. Spo Yogi says too much oil.
Oh, hot. It's your fault. There's never too much oil.
Zigashine says he's a dirty.
There's never too much oil.
Spo Yogi says must use mittens.
Yeah, it's hot.
Smarkaroni says I warned you 5 times about the hot pan.
I didn't think it would stay hot forever.
Spo Yogi says all kids love Lodge. Smarkaroni says supposed to use very little oil.
Very little. It's fine.
Ziggytion Ian gifted Dirty Andy a subscription. Ziggytion Ian gifted a tier 1 sub to Dirty Andy. They have given 8 subs in the chat.
Thank you for the gift sub to Dirty Andy, Ziggy. I appreciate you. Alright. How long do we put it in here? I don't remember. Oof, hot. Anyone know? Anyone know how long? Thank you. I never had a crush on anyone. I mean, I haven't had a crush in a long while. But if I had I don't know if I would ever have a crush again, honestly.
Zigashine says who wants to bet if the fire department has to show up KPPA.
Oh. That's a bad bet. That means you're hoping for the worst. Are you betting on against me or for me? I don't know. Lol.
Spo Yogi says, am I getting paid for this?
Oh, I know what you mean.
Camulan 2020 says at Zigashine.
What are you guys farting? Okay, let me watch this video again.
Ready to take the skillet off of here. Now would be a great time for us to preheat the oven. The skillet off
Spo
of here.
Yogi says your therapy about falling in love.
Your therapy about falling in love? No, I think
Camulan 2020 says firefighters are.
There's certain streamers that I would want to date, but would want to try to date, but I don't think there's any possibility, obviously, because they're dependent on the simps, essentially.
Mama Gibuma Milk says like who?
No, I'm not gonna say. As I wouldn't say, especially not streaming. And if I tell anyone, I'll just ruin my chance. I mean, if there's any chance, but I don't think there's a chance. If I had a couple $100,000 in the bank, then it might make me more appealing. If you know what I mean. If I had like 180 pounds instead of 230
Spo
pounds.
Yogi says dependent on the simps.
Yeah, cause like, if you how you call it? Maybe if you keep it secret, if you date a female streamer, and if they're not dependent on their simps, then it's fine. But if they are dependent, which is obviously most are dependent on the simps, and you can mess with their money.
Smarkaroni says try showering more, wearing clean clothes.
I have to have a lot more money in the bank to be more stable on everything. I'm dependent on money. There's certain streamers that I'm not talking about like physical attraction. I'm talking about like they're like super nice and they're super like or semi super like they're between like mentally good. They look like they're mentally good, mentally stable. Most streamers are not stable mentally, but there's a few that I do see are cool that I would want to learn more about, if you know what I mean. But I don't want to sound creepy, like, obviously. It's like, I'm not going to say the name.
Snarkaroni says you don't need money to not smell. Excuses.
I'm gonna preheat my oven to 500 degrees.
You're funny.
Everybody doesn't go to 500. My oven to 500 degrees. Everybody doesn't go to 5. I'm going to warm, right? I got one of these. Cause listen, for me, I'm going to warm, right? I got one of these. Steel candles right here. You know, whatever you got. This is steel candles right here. Actually, this without burning my food. These are cool enough. Actually, this. Right now, everybody's saying the only thing. To be honest with you, listen. Right now, everybody's saying the only thing. To be honest with you, listen. I'll use whatever I have, whether it was I'm gonna take right now, and then I got this right. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take it, but I do this over like this. Tell you guys how to do the bag, but I do this. Okay, to tell you guys how to do. You put on here your microphone. Same thing. This is what we fit. Your microphone.
Oh, it's for an hour, right?
This is what we fit. I got all of these done. Now I'm doing 3 at a time. I got all of these done. Now I'm doing 3 at a time. 500 degrees. Everything is back there, but look, this is at 500 degrees. Everything is preheated and it's ready to go. We just want to wipe it out. Now notice, I just flipped this over. Yeah, we just want to wipe it out. Now notice, I just flipped this over. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Turn this upside down like this, put it in the oven. We're going to put it in there. Like I said, I'm doing 3, but when we put it in the oven, we're going to put it in there for 1 hour.
Let me flip it over. I need to flip it over. 1 hour, chat. 1 hour. 1 hour.
Spo Yogi says you could put the pan in the oven too. Mama Give Him a Milk says at Snarkaroni, technically you need money to buy soap and other things.
That's true.
Snarkaroni says double audio. Mama Give Him a Milk says so you do need money.
I know. Okay, it's upside down now. Alright, 1 hour. What time is it? I hate that they put the army time on here. On this app. Military time. I can't stand military time. When I was in Japan, everything was in military time. I hated it. All right, so about 11:30. Where's Siri? Oh, your Siri's right here. Hey Siri. Create timer 1 hour.
1 hour counting down.
Zigishnian says at Snarkaroni a quick river dump never hurt Nobo. Okay, it has, but it would work for smell. Andy, where is the nearest creek?
I have no idea. Oh. 0.6% on rendering lag. That's not that bad at all.
Matt Sharpdig says, do you carry canned sardines?
I have it downstairs. Yep. Not carry it, but it's downstairs. It's on a wheel. Do you want to spin the wheel? Matt? Do you want to spin the wheel?
Zigishnian says you sound like you'd be useless during an invasion. Don't even know the local land.
That's true.
Matt Sharpdig says any Oilers.
Oilers in chat?
Spo Yogi says spin the wheel.
Spin that wheel. I might not make egg tarts today. I might just postpone the egg tarts, honestly. I'm like physically exhausted. Oh, you guys want me to do the 10
Zigishnian
push-ups?
says, why did you put that picture up to scare us?
What are you talking about? That's a great photograph. It's not scary. My face is not great, but it's a great photo. You gotta admit that.
Spo Yogi says you got a face only a mother could love.
That's true. Spin that wheel. Hello?
Camulin 2020 says that's a nice picture. Mama Give Him Milk says salam.
Salami. I'm gonna get naked, okay, chat? Don't look at me. My pants are wet. Don't judge me either. No more pants. Fuck them pants. AP, hold on. Any ideas we should add to the Twitch redeems? Trying to scare him?
Camulin 2020 says no.
No. Who did the... That was Matt's trying to scare him. Ugh. Any... Don't judge my floor. We're gonna do push-ups right
Mama Give Him Milk says leave salam alone.
now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm exhausted, chat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mama Give Him Milk says
Huh?
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
So I guess we could play Powerball.
Mama Given the Milk says hashtag justice for Salam.
Justice for Salam? Justice for Salam. I'll be hella sore tomorrow. More water the better, right, chat? Water is healthy. I smell burning. Will I burn the house down like Ziggy said I will? Could I actually burn the house down?
So Yogi says, haven't you ever heard that Talking Head song? So Yogi says, burning down the house.
Anyone here has actual experience with...
Snarkaroni says, I'm too full.
What did he eat? Anyone here has experience seasoning cast iron? Is it supposed to be smoky? Or no? I don't know if it's supposed to be smoky or not.
So Yogi says no.
Let me double check. I definitely smell it.
Snarkaroni says smoking means too hot. So Yogi says no much oil.
That's fine. I'm leaving the door open just in case.
Snarkaroni says Hillbilly Guy said it a dozen times. He never listens.
What did he say? Hillbilly. You hillbillies.
So Yogi says low smoke point.
Yeah, I put avocado oil. Avocado oil. Okay.
Meow.
Meow.
Snarkaroni says don't let it smoke. Shark Tank says toes made of marshmallows.
What's up, Shark? It's not smoking. I cleaned my glasses. It's fine. I might have a client, by the way, next weekend, so that's a good thing. Another $200 in my pocket. That will go towards my dentist, ironically. That's Jeremy from 2017.
Snarkaroni says Khan went to Vegas again. He just got laid off.
Yeah, I mean he has a community that's basically paying for it. He has a strong community, but I think he has maybe some gambling issues. Maybe, who knows? Only he could decide if he has an issue or not. There we go. All right, we're gonna edit. We edited these already. Oh, this is Watch Glow when she was hanging around in New York. I got a few photos. I wanted her without the mask, but she was worried about getting COVID. This is when she just got off of COVID. Watch Glow. That same backpack Artsy's using. The same one.
Camulum 2020 says cool pic.
Thank you. It was Times Square. I think it was in 2021. I don't remember. Like late 2021. Or was it late 2022? That was the last. I think that was her last stream. Her final stream. And then she retired after this stream. Oh, he's moving. He's stretching. Oh, I guess you're gonna watch me now.
So Yogi says there is a timestamp on the photo, probably.
Yeah, it's right here somewhere. Where is it? Metadata? Yeah, 2021. There we go. Look at my muggy face. Focus right here. There we go. Is that good?
Mama Give Him a Milk says you took these photos.
Yeah. I didn't take that many photos of her.
Slipstream Daisy says, what did I walking on?
Because I didn't want photos of her in a mask. I mean, some mask photos, but yeah, that's fine. But not all mask photos. We're doing an editing session while we're doing seasoning. Can I start in seasoning? Where is the camera?
Slipstream Daisy says, what have you got against masks?
Nothing really. I just wanted to take a photo of her face. That's it. My face, is it in focus? Should be in focus. Right here. Focus right here. Right here. There we go. Much better. My ugly face. Okay. That was my mom's dog. But my sister's dog first, but then it became my mom's. My mom's.
Camulum 2020 says RW.
Yeah. What's his name? Oh, Papi. P-A-P-I.
Camulum 2020 says cute.
Yeah. He was young in this shot. Let's see. 2016. Salem. What? London.
Zigishnin says that dog had a massive schlong and sorry head to. I'm aware it was its tail because you were scaring it.
Schlong. He was, I think he was, what's the thing called when you cut off the balls? He was neutered, I'm pretty sure. Schlong. Schlong. Kitty!
want to give him a milk says rip balls.
These are my first early shots from like early 2010s. I started photography in early like in 2010. This is around that time. 2015? Is it 15? Yeah.
Zigishneen says no, don't rip balls. Please don't rip balls.
Ripped them off. I had to rip them off. It was ripped off. Rip them off, chat. Just rip them right off. Is it sharp? It looks okay sharp.
Lady Stiletto says howdy.
Yo.
Zigishneen says okay, I'm just writing weird messages, time for bed.
Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night.
Lady Stiletto says, did we make brownies?
No. I just heat up some food from Friday. That's it. Oh, look at that. Look at that beauty. Oh my god. So beautiful. Like, I need to go over these shots again. One of my favorite shots from this, I'll show you. Oh, I missed it. Did I miss it? It's one of these shots right here. Oh, these shots right here. It's better when I do like a full edit of it. This is a partial edit. I wasn't grabbing him hard. Those eyes. Look how sharp it is. I wish you could bathe them. But he would not let me. Look at the details in his eyes.
Spo Yogi says Salem debris.
Debris. Look at his eyes. Look at the detail of his eyes. I need a macro lens.
Spo Yogi says I see a naked Cheffy in the eyes.
You do? Am I naked? I don't know. I don't remember if I was naked. Naked. I don't know if I was naked. That's not me naked. That's like the whiteboard I was holding. And that's my hand. And that's the camera right there.
Camulum 2020 says at Spo Yogi. Matt Sharp Fig says last naked 9 days ago.
I'll take a shower later today. Later tonight. Later tonight. Later tonight. I'm trying to get rid of this. It's on my eBay right now. Damn, he's gorgeous, isn't he? Isn't he gorgeous? He's the only cat I've seen that's a black and has like parts brown. It's brown, like light brown sometimes with a certain light.
Camulum 2020 says he's beautiful.
Yeah, I've never seen any cat like his color, honestly. He has a unique color. I might have to print like a photo of him, like really big one. What's up, Kanba? How you doing? This is expansion pack for Nintendo 64. They're selling them like they're really.
Yogi says his drapes don't match the carpet.
Lol. They're selling it pretty high priced.
Yogi says his.
Yes. They're pretty expensive, these expansion packs. Like they go for like $50 now on eBay. This one made in Japan, so it's cost a bit more. It's not fake. It's a real one. No one purchased it yet, though. That's it.
Mama Give Him a Milk says I still have the clear green and 64 Donkey Kong edition.
Well, that's probably worth a lot of money, actually. Let's check. I'm curious how much it will cost. I'm checking. You can't see, though. eBay. Donkey Kong 64 expansion. Is it expansion pack, right? I don't see it. It's not coming up. Oh wait, is that it? No. I don't see it. That must be like a really rare one then. It must be worth a couple $100. I don't see it here. A Donkey Kong with an expansion pack is $160 right now.
Mama Give Him a Milk says it's called Jungle N64.
Jungle N64. Jungle N64. Oh, green N64. Oh, you mean the Nintendo itself?
Mama Give Him a Milk says yeah, it was bundled with DK64 and the expansion pack.
Oh, you mean the you get the green N64? That's what you mean, right? I see here. It's the N64 modded jungle green console Donkey Kong 64 bundle with rebuilt joystick. $300. Someone else is selling it for $129. No expansion pack though. It's worth good money though, as I would say. I want an N64 actually. I wouldn't mind having one. I wouldn't mind it. Baby got back. Let me check my cameras. Hearing weird noises outside. I saw someone on my camera come by my car, put their hoodie under my car, then left. And then they came back and grabbed their hoodie, which is really strange. I told the cops about it, but they didn't give a shit. They gave no shits. You can watch my sock. Marshmallow toe. Did Bug fall asleep? Bog's either. That's my first English breakfast and the last as of right now. Not my final English breakfast, but it was the first and last during that trip. It was an interesting experience. That's blood pudding right there. It looks like a chocolate brownie. Blood pudding. Blood pudding. Baby got back. I wanted
Lady
these shots.
Stiletto says, what is in the square?
What square? Oh, my sock. My foot. My feet. I didn't feel like moving my camera. That's why. I'm right here. So I was trying to take these photos in London, but my I didn't have a tripod, so like I couldn't do any good shots. See how like fucked up. I was trying to handhold it. Look how terrible it is. Hand-holding it at nighttime is not easy. And then it wasn't like pitch black. It was like on the peak of sunset. All these shots are worthless. I really wanted good shots of London.
Camulem 2020 says cool. Lady Stiletto says looks better than the ones I take. LOL.
So you're saying you went to London? When did you go to London? I want to go back, but like I need to make money when I go back. I can't just go not make money. Hey, these are terrible. God, so bad. Lol. See, this doesn't look so bad, but when you zoom in, it looks terrible.
Lady Stiletto says I haven't gone to London yet, but I plan to take daily showers when I do.
Oh, okay. London is, I think, make sure you have like really good walking shoes, because like, they have cobblestone everywhere, and it was really painful. That was my friend. Puff the Emperor Dragon.
Lady Stiletto says, yeah, I've been to Europe. Lots of cobblestone.
It hurts my feet, cobblestone. I was in so much pain. So much pain, chat. So much pain. Fish and chips. This is my first and probably last fish and chips during that trip. That's a cod, I think. These are throwaway shots.
Camulem 2020 says it looks delicious.
It was okay. It was fresh, that's for sure. He definitely took me a good spot. It wasn't too expensive. It was good quality. I definitely want to go back. I want to do like a tour of England for sure. Oh, look at that. These are the most overpriced tacos I ever had in my life, and I did not intentionally do this. I just wanted to have. I just wanted to like have London tacos. I mean, it's unique, but I don't think that it's worth the money. I think they were like $20 for like 3 tacos or something like that. Very gourmet level shit.
Lady Stiletto says I want to go to Piccadilly Square.
I've been there, yeah. It's nice. It's very expensive food over there, that's for sure. Tourism price. Tourist prices. This was around Piccadilly. Piccadilly. This is coconut milk they use, I think. Coconut milk coffee. I think that's like the only time I had coffee in like a year when I had that coffee. I don't like having coffee, but I wanted to try the coconut milk coffee. It's interesting. Bing bong. Oh. Damn, I wish I had this shot better. I fucked up the shot, as you can see. Fucked it up. One of the bottles. Ugh. One of the lenses I sold. Old broken lens.
Jimmy Alpha says, did you make any food, Ka?
No. I heated up food from Friday. I ate that on stream. Yeah. What email is that? Oh, I thought. Do you have to pick a delete sign? Slip?
Jimmy Alpha says, what happened to egg tarts?
I changed my mind. You guys exhausted me so much. I just don't have any energy. It exhausted
Slipstream
me.
Daisy says, where's the croissant?
No, I saw the video. It was way too advanced for me. The croissant. It's too complicated. I'm not up to that level yet. I have to build up to it. The egg tarts, though, I want to do, but not tonight because
Slipstream JC says we got scammed big time.
No, you didn't get scammed. You guys made me do a lot of physical labor. So I got exhausted. I'm like super tired now.
Jimmy Alpha says scammer alert. Slipstream JC says, are you picking out fleas? What's going on?
Yes, I'm picking out all the fleas. You want to see one? You want to see? It's right here. See it? Baby got back. Oh. Let me show you the...
Lady Styletto says, don't give Salem fleas.
I don't give him fleas. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do you mean? I know Poultry Motion, he might be sleeping right now, but he might be waking up soon. You guys could probably mention it to him on this tripod I wanted to get. Oh, it wasn't called Heidi. It's called Hippie or Hypey. This is the one I want. Of course I lost it.
Jimmy Alpha says, close some tabs.
Too many.
Tripod. To give you a sense of context, it is 2.81 pounds for the Peak design, so they are within just an ounce or so between each one, with the Peak design being ever so slightly lighter. Now, the packed overall dimensions, what will fit into this included pouch for everything to go into, is it will pack down to 45 centimeters. That's 17.7 inches. And again, for context, the Peak design will go a little bit smaller at 15.4 inches. The maximum height, as you can see here, is virtually identical with the Peak design. LAKEY claims that it will go up to 150 centimeters, which is 59 inches. The Peak design says that it will go up to 60 inches. However, if I put them side by side, it looks pretty much identical to me. And so practically, you're going to get pretty much the same with both of those. Now, where the LAKEY is going to win, however, is when it comes to the minimum height. Really, to unlock the best minimum height out of the Peak design, you need to reverse the center column and shoot in an upside-down position, whereas you have more options here with this new travel tripod from LAKEY. In that, first of all, in just the kind of the main tripod, you can get down as low as...
You guys probably don't care about this. I just wanted to show a little bit. Kitty! Kitty. Kitty. I think he just ate something because his mouth is dirty. Ugh. There we go. Much better now. Come on. Come on. There we go. Better. So beautiful. Oh, you're drilling or something. You just drink some water? Let me clean you up. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm balding, chat. Balding. I have a bald spot right here. I'm gonna be bald. How long do you think I have, chat? Until I'm like, have a big bald spot right here. How long? You guys overheated. I'm gonna get overheated.
Mama Give Him a Milk says you have 5 hours.
I'm gonna get overheated indication on there. Lord. How you guys overheated?
Lady Stiletto says taking showers keep you from losing hair.
Is that true? I don't know about that. How many years you guys think I have until I get like a little hole right here? Little circle. He tried to lick my hair. I'm bald in chat. Alright. Let's see how long it is. We have another 18 minutes. I think the whole seasoning process might be too boring. Unless you guys want to stick around. Or do like another 2 rounds. So it'll be like another 2 hours, I'll say. check on this if it's actually overheated or not. I don't think it's overheating. It's a little bit hot. What? Baby got back. Should I raid out? I don't know. Or should I play a game? I can probably play. I really don't want to play it all night. I'm addicted to Power World. Game.
Lady Styletto says game.
You want to wait and try a game until the whole process of season is done? I have to do another 2 hours. Or should I just game for like an hour and then end it? Then I don't know. I feel like if I play for like another 3 hours, I mean, I could use that time for something else. Baby got back. Stuck on my head. Alright, my client responded to me. The client is for a dating profile, by the way. Again, $200 from this client, by the way. Is it $200? Let's see. I think it's $200. Yeah, it is $200. And that's for 2 edits. And he's coming down
Lady
here.
Styletto says, did you win the lottery?
No, I bought the lottery. I purchased the ticket, though. Two numbers. Yeah, I purchased it. These little icons bothering me so much. Baby got back. But if you don't play the lotto, it means you have 0 chance to win it. You know that, right, chat? 0 chance of winning. Baby got back. Baby got back. I'm gonna raid myself to my other channel, okay, chat?